excuse me. Whoa, what's on the bugs added bingo card? Good question. All right. Good morning, everybody. Got a bunch of subathon related maintenance to get going. I don't have the clock active right now. I gotta switch that in the overlay. But we're live now. Only 10 minutes late. If we're gonna do 8 to 8 again. I might try to get live earlier on future days, but I didn't push it today because we gotta wait for the servers anyway. They did a patch. So they've already got the patch like deployed. Hope I'm fit for a subathon? Ah, it'll be fine. I'm fit enough to stream for 12 hours a day. 12 hours of Blood Bowl, maybe not. So if I'm not fit enough to subathon 12 hours a day, daily maintenance, then, you know, I won't stream Blood Bowl 12 hours a day. I'll play some RuneScape or some WARPFORGE or cards. And then if the subathon dies, so be it. I did make it to #1. Yeah, when I went to bed, I was #1. Or at least when I logged off. I had a bath, I didn't double check. I have no idea how to double check at this point. I was only ahead by like 7 points, so the leader could have taken it back. I guess that's a good thing to do first here. Let's get the stats up. Pop chat out. This is going to be a popped out chat kind of day for sure. Nuke, you checked when there were 2 hours left? Oh, like the 2 hours left till the servers went down, but the game's already closed. Right. That was a different timeline. When you logged out, they don't let you start anymore. So if I lost it after Nuke was looking, it would be because somebody was in a game already. Nuffle's numbers, I don't know if I would trust, but we can check it. It's quite old there. I don't even know where I am on that one. I'm way down at 20th. It hasn't updated in days. This doesn't like a shared screen. This really wants to be maximum. It won't even let me scroll over. They programmed it. Anyway, we know it's out of date. We know it's out of date. Tabs. %. Have got #1. Nice. What's my plan for today? Vampire on the ladder. Almost certainly vampires, either in arena or ladder. But I don't have firm plans for where the subathon takes us. World's practice on the arena is a really good idea. And vampires are not a valid pick, so maybe vampires on the ladder and then like Amazon's on the arena. Try to break arena with humans or something like that. They're not due up for 5 or 6 hours. We don't need to keep the Blood Bowl client open. WARPFORGE. They did a balance patch and buffed orcs insanely strong in this game. The orcs were like the worst faction, and let me show you. If you follow the game, you'll know right away. I named this deck worst patch ever. So I think the balance is insane. But they buffed this guy, who used to be the worst warlord for them. But they added this. Your first troop with Tide each turn costs 1 less. Like, wait, what? This guy just starts with a box in play. Like, that's insane. The most expensive Tide things are 5 mana. So, like, you can't just, like, get a curve discount the whole way up. But Tide things also, like, are naturally just more expensive because you can play 2 copies of them. Philby, I was still number 1 when you checked a few hours ago. Nice. We're number 1. I wonder if Daly tried to pass. Crystal Hunter was right behind us too and said he was happy with just being top 3 to qualify for playoffs. Does he have a minimum cost? Nope. Nope, the 1 drops cost 0. So I've got a really sick deck with him that, well, let's play a game with it. But basically, it's just a really low curve. And his hero power means you never run out of steam. They buffed Rock Invasion, too. Rock Invasion now gets anything, not just infantry. Which I think is a buff. I've only cast it once. It wasn't a fantastic one. Pretty sure it's a buff. This isn't progressing the quests, but whatever. I just want to show off the new deck. It's definitely not a finely tuned deck yet either. There were 2 hours left in your text, so it was running short on time. And there was different timeline for when you couldn't create a game anymore. And when you would, when you could. Yeah, like the servers were up like for 3 hours longer than you could actually find a game too. Next vehicle is cheaper. I can play this on turn 1. I can play this for 1 mana rather, so I can play this and a Tide guy. But turn 1. It's so ridiculous. Or I could just play that, the bigger one. The armored tank and a dude seems better. This guy's better to Tide. The other half will be stronger. Oh, that's my turn 1. Nice patch. They still have, they do a thing now where the 2 worst factions get a bonus 10 SR, like 10 elo gain on a win. And the orc one is still active. I think 2 of these is better. Maybe.
I'm bored. Where's the fighting?
I don't want to fire this off, but I don't think that's correct. Not sure if 2 of these is actually better.
I just want to hit your head.
I'll save this attack. Oof. AoE's going to be pretty good this patch. You can fight back against the Orc Menace with AoE. That was all the soft AoE, just 3 targets. It goes to 0. Damn, I should have played this. It would have been a lot better against the 3 damage to everything. Tempted to just throw one of these, just because we get like nearly infinite troops anyway. I should probably edit my deck because I don't have. There's some cards that like deal damage based on how much creatures you have in play, like 2 damage and repeat for everybody. And I don't actually have this in the deck. I probably should, so that this guy's back. Maybe the Grot Bomb can come out. Grot Bomb's just really mana efficient way to do some face damage or kill / finish off a troop like that. What do you do? Agenda, gain Vanguard, and 2 token. Hey, Fiendish Fairy. This guy maybe doesn't belong in the deck either. He does get the tide discount, but he wants you to have no other troops to gain flank. He never gaining flank. He's just not quite as big as the equivalent things you could be playing. I keep it in my hand. It's cheap enough. Pirate when it could actually be relevant. Thanks, comment. Look with the subathon. Oh yeah, I forgot to set the clock up. It's probably more important than diving into a Warpforge game. Good to see you, Fiendish Fairy, if I missed the greeting. Duke, last season when you got jumped, you still had it an hour and a half left with the servers up, but the you couldn't start a new game. You couldn't retake. There's a chance that like the old #1 was trying to find a game and just couldn't get one either. When I stopped streaming, there were 11 or 12 active games on the ladder. 2 tabs worth of games. Blood Bowl 3's changed a lot. We're going to be playing not Blood Bowl 3 for a while while we wait for the servers to come up.
I'm bored. Where's the fighting? No time for fighting.
But this is the power of the tide stuff. Like even like the 2-drop, the 3-drop that's getting discounted. Like he's also a 5-drop. You're kind of like always on curve now. Making him attack here is good for me because he has an agenda. Like he really doesn't want to attack. About 5 hours. They might come up early too. When you check, there were only 2 games going, and neither were my competition. Nice. It must have held then.
The hunt never ends. Duty compels.
If you checked the active games, that's great.
The hunt begins. No one escapes the Raven Wing.
My first #1, nice. And that means I get to skip the first phase of Worlds. I don't have to make a Worlds team or practice in the arena anymore. Well, I still have to practice in the arena, I guess. Because it's the same team, same structure for the part I've qualified for now. Maybe the Grot Tank can come out and make room for some of that other stuff. The Grot Tank is one of the best orc cards. It's pretty ridiculous. But it doesn't fit the tide theme, so putting in a couple payoffs for going wide would be good. It would make the 1-drop guy a lot better because he can just put 3 out and then
Be slaughtered.
Then that 4-mana spell would deal 10 damage just like from an empty board. They also buffed it. It gets a base 1 and then an extra 1 for each unit you have. So like I'm out of steam, but look at that. I just drew 9 mana worth of stuff. Guess this guy doesn't even need the buff. I'm over.
Boys, we've got lots of kids to cram.
This deck is so good. Like that's why I want to jam games with it, because like during the boost too. I was doing my dailies yesterday, and every time I ran into this orc, like I didn't have a chance. I've run out of steam. If he can stabilize, he'll be fine, but at 10. And my hero power means I never really run out of steam. This used to be one of the worst orcs because, like, you just didn't really use the red wagon, so you don't really run out of steam. But now you can build just an ultra low cheap deck, which is even cheaper from the other part of the hero power. I'm gonna take that out. I just go fakes here. Small chance I win. Would face. It knocked him to 1.
Stop moving. I just want to hit your heads.
I only had the mana for the first half of that guy. Now we start drawing 2 cards a turn in as well. So you only really need to make it to turn 10, and then you get 2 cards a turn. The hero power 3 cards a turn. We'll have places to spend our mana this whole game. Oh, I should get RuneScape up. I have to go in windowed mode, and then we get the stupid bar on the top. Let's go order. The graphics design work in this game is top notch. I love the idea of cards like standing on miniature bases to make it fit on the like diorama backgrounds. That might be enough to kill him this turn. I might actually lose here. Need to get the ping on the right target. The wrong target. 50-50. Well, I guess killing that means I won't die here.
No time for thinking. Only time for cramping.
This guy never used to put in any decks. He's actually really good. Like, stunning the enemy hero means it doesn't get to hit you back, so you get to hit him for 4 twice.
And be slaughtered.
Instead of the hero getting to eat on the weak attack side.
Engage and eliminate.
I was a little closer than I thought it was going to be.
Target priority assessment. Others await our retribution.
The one bad thing about this card game, though, is they don't do tournaments. They have no tournament scene at all that I'm aware of. So one driving force for card games is, for me, is trying to get better at it to be good in the tournaments. Unlocking cards now for the new faction. Slaanesh, a team people often want to get added to Blood Bowl. of sadomasochism in the Slaanesh. Lots of things trigger when you take damage or your opponents take damage. Okay, we need another game. So we're waiting for Blood Bowl. I'm playing Warpforge, and I'm going to do some crabbing here in RuneScape. Get a third game in the mix here. Okay, but let's get the clock up here first. Okay, so yesterday we had a sub and 5 bits. We didn't get that pre-charged, but we also have my factor order, which I'll put in. It'll be 5 hours. The crab move on me already. Oh, I gained a level. Range 51. Okay, minimize that. Okay, so for the clock, there was a procedure here. Countdown timer. Use to reset. Here we go. But uncomment this. Relaunch. It'll set the subathon to end right now, and then I can add time. Oh, but I screwed that up. I'll set to uncomment out this. Did even better. Subathon equals true. Now we get the clock. Ignore the warning. Now we'll add on. Let's just do 6 hours. This is 5, and these are definitely not an hour, but I'll just do 6 hours to pre-charge it. 6 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Turn caps lock back off. Now I have to go comment this back out so it doesn't reset it again. Start it. Okay, and I want to put a new panel banner under the stream. Here. Bathon. Here. Bathon. Here. Bathon. Subathon. Vampires. Vampires? Da, 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 da. Do I always start with 6 hours? I tend to do like a sponsor game to pre-charge it. And this time we have Factor 75, which it's not as accessible as playing a free mobile game to help out, but everyone who does pick up a box of delicious food will add 5 hours to the subathon. And you get, when you click on my link or use my code, you get 50% off your first box and free breakfast for a year. So like you get a really good deal on food for that first box, and you get a really good deal on making the clock go through the roof. So it's the same as like 60 subs or something like that for like, well, actually, let's find out. Let's find out what it costs. Because I did mine as Canadian, but I want to see what the US says. What's the cheapest box? Like, because any box counts. So you can get the 6-meal one. Enter zip code 90210. That's a Canadian. That is the zip code we all put in. Improve my health. That is my everything. No allergies. No problem with spice or mushrooms. So you can get a 4-meal box for $33. $34. $8 a meal. And that will add 5 hours to the subathon. 60 subs costs a lot more than $34. So I'm hoping a few Americans will pull the trigger there. I fell behind on chat a little bit here. I see you guys. I missed a question there. Purple Chest replied, is there a way for the Europeans to support apart from subs and tips? Not with this one, but this will last for 9 days, and then I'll just get a regular game. But yeah, you guys can get the absolute best thing to do now is get yourself subscribed or upgrade your subscription, because it's September and there's discounts. There will be discounts on gift subs at the end of the month, but like in your case, Waltzman, you are subscribed and you're subscribed at tier 2. So in your case, probably the PayPal button is the best bet. Which is down below the stream here. The tip panel. Love and kindness is great too. It's all you've welcomed me. And exposure. I've been on your podcast twice, which is always a blast. Sorry to hear you're out of work at the moment. But the life of an actor, eh? I actually read it as kindness. I didn't even read it as kidness. The typo was invisible until you pointed it out. Like I said, when you looked, I was 1 hour before servers went down. I was still #1. Nice. Yeah, a few people have said they checked in. You've got the least time left on your check-in though. OSRS live loadout said thanks Nicholson for the sub. Oh, Nicholson, you must have subbed and the bot caught it before it's getting shared the other ways. If you refresh your web browser, you'll be able to share it in chat, which is how my system picks it up. It might have just been your auto sub happened to go now. Oh no, now you have the shield. Yeah, no more games were allowed at that time. Yeah. And higher up here, Philby said there were 2 hours left, and he did check, and none of the active games were my competition either. It's starting to sound like it's locked in. We're clocking. So yeah, I mean, if you like Factor, you can get it. You can get the per meal really low if you actually get a big box. $7, $6. It gets higher at 18. They don't want to send you 18. That's weird. That's got to just be some sort of math error in their system. But yeah, you can grab this. They charge you like on Wednesdays, I think. And then you get your food on Mondays. That's at least the cycle in Canada. I guess that's going to be different for every region. Like your city might be different. But it'll count when you like pay for your first box, and then you can go pause or cancel the subscription. Wait till it shows up, see if you like it, and turn it back on. Glad to see me on. Glad to have you with us here. Can we browse the menu over here? View the weekly menu. Oh, I got that one up here in Canada. I have that one in my freezer right now. I might have that for lunch. The shredded chicken taco bowl. I think mine is a different sauce. It didn't have like the sausage gravy or whatever that is. But they have a ton of this. You do get a breakfast, free breakfast for a year. Your box as well. The shipping box was really cool. It's a cardboard box, but it's got like this thick of insulation and all kinds of ice packs in it. And like, I'm actually going to hold on to that. Because me and Mrs. Page are moving outside of town, like a 40, 50-minute drive. So I'm going to like put my Costco beats in there while we drive back to our new house. It won't last forever. It is cardboard, but we will reduce, reuse, recycle. We'll do the reuse part. Herb cream cheese salmon. That looks pretty good and healthy. And then over here, truffle butter filet mignon. Okay, this one's premium. So if you take this steak, unsurprisingly, with truffle butter, it'll be like an extra $10 on the order. It doesn't say how much it is. Probably because I'm not logged in. Like I'm not actually getting. If you were logged in, it would tell you. Yeah, the steaks would all cost an extra $5-10, whatever, depending on the cut. The vast majority, though, I can say when I picked my meals were base rate. When are the servers supposed to relaunch? We can bring that up on the Discord. Keep an eye on the Discord while we're in the waiting room here, too. News? Servers go offline at 4 a.m. my time. And then 1 p.m. they'll come back up my time. And it's currently approaching 9 p.m. So 4 hours. And hopefully we'll get patch notes well before that. Okay. Distracted by Factor. Back to getting the subathon text here. So I have copy over here in StreamerBot. Do some better line breaks in this format. I think a star? No, a dash. There it is in the other window. I'll make it bullet pointed in the actual presentation below the stream. Oh, I can edit that. I did find out it's Canada as well. Their official stuff was all USA only, and then I reached out to them because I'm Canadian. It's like, hey, can you guys comp my box? They're like, even better. It actually works in Canada. I think like on the tech end, maybe it doesn't. So they did tell me to get everyone's order number, and then at the end of the campaign, I could submit and make sure all of them go through, because mine didn't actually go through. You'll see it still says 0. So I think the Canadian ones they'll have to do manually. So my theory, I don't know this for sure, but my theory is like the business team did all the work to get it set up in Canada as well. And then the development team that had to do all the coding to link it decided it wasn't worthwhile. So they'll be able to manually go through and do them for us, though. Did that. Like I said, we'll do a mobile game so everyone can help out, assuming we last for 9 days. How do you find out if you're in the playoffs? On the Discord. So make sure you're on the official Discord. And then there's the Champions Cup channel here. So Andrew's already got a post up about this one. So I believe somewhere, maybe in the scheduling one, he'll ping everyone who's qualified, I think is how he does it. What would be a good counter team to the Vampire Avalanche? How do playoffs actually work? So there's 3 different playoffs, right? There's an arena playoffs that I've never played in. There's the ladder playoffs where you use your current team, just like in Blood Bowl 2. And there's the Champions Cup, which is for people who qualified via sprints. And then there's special rules for how to make this team that are a little complex, but there'll be a PDF you follow. And it was actually a lot of fun. I got second place with Amazons. And his announcement here was that it's going to be a tighter schedule than before. There'll only be 5 or 6 days per round instead of like 15. I think the one I just did. Because they have to get it all finished by the 12th of October. Because the winner does get a cup for Worlds. So like you gotta get there's a strict deadline to be ready for Worlds to start. Now, that said, I don't know if vampires are going to be valid in the sprint version. They'll probably be valid in the arena. They're not allowed in Worlds. They might not be valid in arena either. Yeah, I think you'll get a ping on Discord. Keep checking in here too. Like, I don't actually know yet either. But he does say anyone interested in participate will have until next Saturday to check in. So it's safe to say you can give them a bit of time and not panic. But check in again here before next Saturday if you haven't made it in. Yeah, I think maybe I can scroll up and see what happened last time. There's just so many messages, people negotiating times, though. There's a pinged one saying the competition is starting back in July. I think there's a separate Discord for each. Like, I think you can't even see the other ones. You get invited to join when you're in. But it will be on the Discord. That's the important thing to know. That. No crabbing. It full cycled and came back to this location. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So let's open Blood Bowl back up and stare at the login screen. We'll play some more WARPFORGE, but once I return. There might be more stuff to do. I don't know if there's more stuff to do. You thought about playing lizards because they don't have a lot of skills you can hypnotize away. Yeah, the raw strength is kind of nice. I don't know if the skills getting hypnotized away is the bigger problem. I think it's more like you can't cage. And lizards might be a good choice because like the skinks can get downfield really quick, score fast. I think what we might actually like the way to beat vampires might be to not play the 2-1 grind. You don't slowly move the ball up the field against vampires. I think like a receiver upfield and passing the ball to him, which in theory you would think is how you play Blood Bowl half the time. Like you'd think there was a running game and a passing game. There's just a running game. And it's not even a running game. Like you're supposed to go slow too. So against vampires, it might end up being like Skaven human long passing advance the ball the entire way in one turn might be a really good counter to vampires. Also killing them. Like they don't have high armor. The vampires themselves don't have high armor. The thralls have low armor. The vampires all have different armor, I think. The fast ones are same armor as the thralls. So a removal focus strategy, I think it's good against vamps too. And they can't turn your mighty blow off on your own turn. But that means lizards can take a lot of mighty blow too. Are the strength ones 9+ as well? So four vamps are 9+, the runners are 8+, and the Vargeist, if you take him, is a 10+. Oh yeah, the vampire runners seem amazing. Move 8, they lose the strength, they lose an armor. Seems fine. All right, quick ad break. I'll be right back. Beep, 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 beep. Back. The server's back already? No. Have to click that and then get denied entry. More vitamins, some allergy pill. All right, what do we want to do now? I think the subathon stuff is all caught up. I kind of want to make this clock draggable. Wonder how hard that would be to code. It's a J-frame already. I think this is a J label that lives in a J frame. Yeah, timer J label. That's what I need to be draggable. Oh, but no, I have the size of the J frame small. Here's my burrito. You're back. Oh, behind on chat. Have those vids just runners and throwers to start? You might see a lot of that. Yeah. Surprisingly, they take both throwers. Because the throwers are just vampires from Blood Bowl 2. If you love your life, don't take the Vargeist. Yeah, I would be all over the Vargeist in any other season, but with the team value, with the 8-game redraft, I don't know. And yeah, apparently, like vampires are like Skaven or elves. Like you're just after the ball, not removals. So the Vargeist is a little bit weird. You want to use your blitzes every turn to attack the ball directly. There's very few turns where you're like, all right, I can't get the ball now. I'll take an attrition hit. That's not the vampire way. I think I need to add an action listener to make it draggable. There's already an action listener just for time passing. Eh. What I hate the most about this is I'm stuck with the Blood Bowl music on. I wonder if I get back in the VIP build. We can actually look at building a vampire team. Because that might be a whole separate server. They might have left it up. It might be the same machine, though, so it might... Oh, my cat wants to go out. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Oh, because you skip the blitzers because they're 3+ to bloodlust, right? Unless they're attacking. Either a block or a blitz counts. So 3 of the players have that negative trait. So they're the last ones you buy. We could use Fumble just to build the teams. That's an interesting idea. I've never done that. Is the preview server still up? Appears to not be up. Oh, we can go to offline mode, though. Maybe you can do this on the live client, too. Vampires aren't here. They might have wiped the VIP build. All right, swap back over to the regular build. I missed a whole cycle of crapping again. Hey, Markham. I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing against vampires. They punch up real nice. Spashy, spashy. The time it takes to actually do a vampire turn is going to be a problem. Declare hypnogaze, like move over, hit space, activate the hypnogaze, like watch the animation for the hypnogaze, watch the animation for you eating a thrall. And we'll have to keep the idea of turning animations off in our back pocket while I'm actually playing vampires. Thrall denial by killing them or just marking them. Yeah, and then they can't get upfield. Or the vamps have to come rescue them. Blitz the vamps, mark the thralls. I think I still have WARPFORGE open. I don't think I closed it. Nope, I timed out though. Screen. Play more WARPFORGE. I wonder if I can shrink this game window. Chat up. Interesting. Let's see how this actually works. if the board behaves well. It's a mobile game too, so it might actually scale the interface really well. Depends if the vampires are all bludged up and stuff too. Rookie vampires are a lot easier to go after than bludge armor up vampires. So there's probably a balance of when you're attacking thralls and when you're attacking vampires. It depends a lot on which ones you can actually get after.
Let's get some action, boys!
At once, Dark Angels, redden your blades.
Guess we just play one of the 1-drops here. I could rig out the Def Copta. Yeah, that's probably correct.
Ain't no hiding from me rockets!
The playfield shrunk a little bit with this weird aspect ratio. The crab up there.
For the lion and the emperor!
3 mana, so we get to do a Tide dude here.
This is gonna hurt!
These orcs are so strong. Oh, Seshaman, thank you for the sub. Oh, crap moved. I'm doing like 3 things at once.
My Squig's nogging's harder than yours.
We'll keep him healthy. When you sub, make sure you refresh your chat so you can actually share the sub in chat. That's how it adds time to the subathon call. So like this message is detecting. The opponent doesn't like the new meta. this like OSRS bot detected like the main sub, but you have to share it in chat to add time. Doesn't always give you that prompt. That's why you have to refresh. What time are the servers up? Yeah, Nuke's got it there. 3 hours, 45 minutes. That's their estimate. Maybe it'll be early, maybe it'll be late. I don't think they've ever been late, actually. Yeah, it's hard to say if vampires are going to thrive in this 8-game redraft format. They might be fine. Yeah, they might. That might not be enough. They might get crushed by other teams. But who knows what other teams are going to be doing too? Like everyone suffers. Like Chaos and Nurgle are non-viable, Warren, unfortunately. Cheap vehicle. Extractor rig coin is really good here too.
Let's get some action, boys.
Nothing can compare to the judgment of the Emperor.
Oh, I gained a level. Level 53 range. We'll just play him instead of extractor rigging the vehicle this turn. Maybe I save the extractor rig to get 2 Def Coptas? That'd be 6 mana. 6 mana turn.
Now the blade falls.
Ow. Oh, Arena will be much closer to real vamps, yeah. NAF vamps. There's a killer cane.
I'm bored. Where's the fight?
I guess I don't want to coin that out either. We're just playing the killer can next turn. I guess we play 2 Slugga Boys this turn.
Stop moving. I just want to hit you.
As powerful as this deck is, there's a lot of math to it, especially with the extractor rig. Up.
Only death follows in our wake.
You have a 75% win rate with NAF vamps? Ooh. Arena might not be that good a practice for Worlds then. Oh, we've got the flank active here, but he can't kill that. I'm a little tempted to Scorch Assault and just clean up. This guy's annoying because he does 2 damage through his agenda, so he'll never kill himself off. To Scorch Assault. Nice. I'll just run them up.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Vampires are mentally exhausting. Yeah, I might end up playing orcs just to try to get through the subathon. Because Amazons are also a little mentally challenging too. There's a lot more dodging going on. Orcs or dwarves, you just kind of get to smash stuff. Like, obviously, there's more thinking you can do with those teams, but what I'm saying is I can autopilot those teams easier. Vampires, you can't really shut off your brain and autopilot.
I'm bored.
Oh, I think this turn is the turn where I can do double Def Copta, so let's do that. Well, maybe we want to actually just fire this guy out anyway. I could single Def Copta.
Noggins harder than yours.
Yeah, let's... Oh, no, I used... Ah, shoot. That's what I meant about learning this deck. And maybe playing the easier Blood Bowl team. You only get the discount of your first Tide guy.
I alone judge the weak from the strong, the truth from falsehood.
You think that the UI will save us from vamps? it'll hold people back. Oh, my coin is still active. It's not till end of turn. So I could double Copta now. If we kill a can, we'd have 4 left, so we could Copta and can.
I'm bored. Where's the fun?
Kind of run out of steam a little bit. I think we double Copta. Ping on this guy wouldn't be the worst. Zoom the board in. I think I gotta take his shield, so when he kills a Copta, he takes the full 4. He doesn't even kill a Copta. Yeah, I think it would be nice to let the new team shine and just give us unlimited ladder for one season. Like, the fact seasons are 3 months does make it a little rough to experiment like that. Well, that was a good Scorch Assault draw. We do kind of need to clean this stuff up. Nice. And nice.
He's dead, Kitty.
This guy got buffed in the patch too. He's deal 1 or 2 damage instead of deal 1 damage. Oh, crap moved. I got 700 arrows left to shoot into this crap. Then we'll have to go switch gear. Lots of flanks keeping me off the board. We get to do rock evasion if we could just survive. Don't think I'll trade 2 damage for 2 damage here. We can't do 2 cans. We can and a shooter though. I don't think I need to attack there because like these guys are threatening to lethal from here. Another flank.
I shall gift it to you.
The can killed it though. If I attacked last turn, this guy might have been lethal on his own. Get punished. There's 2 damage from this.
There's no hiding from me rockets.
50-50 to kill him here. We need a 2. We get a 1. Get to rock invasion next turn.
Heavy weapons prime. Open fire.
No, I gave him the draw. Because I attacked him last turn. Let's try to get these quests done here. Play some sabotage. Grab some water. You thinking of playing Chaos Renegades this season? That's true. One way to thwart vampires a little bit is make it so that when they hypnotize you, you kill them on your turn. Cheaper stratagems. We're pretty spell heavy.
From the wastelands of Damnathor,
Cards in my hand are very small.
Claim our freedom.
With this ratio. Just worse than last game? It feels worse than last game.
The trap is set. Our moment draws near.
I think I'm a bit of a long game deck. I don't want great damage.
Projecting energy field.
You're like me? Oh, we're against a bot. Girl. Good way to get the quests done. Beat up a bot.
created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Keep that guy camouflaged. Whenever I sabotage them, he does a random 2 damage. He shot well that turn.
He will deliver the killing blow.
I don't think this guy's talent can... Genomic enhancement. I don't think that can sabotage. My hero power can definitely sabotage. If we get the killing blow with the hero. Let's see what the enhancements are. That might be handy later. This might be okay right now. Take the oh, level 52 range. We'll throw that one away. Maybe that was wrong. This guy's just going to die to the hero power. The hero's attack, I mean. Might as well attack with it. I got more damage to the face this way, both his ping and his attack. I gotta change my card back so I can actually see which ones are sabotages. Because this is just the default card back, everyone's got it. So where it gets to bot, the bots use cosmetics. I can actually tell, which is nice. I don't know how to change my card back. Okay, he gets a sabotage, and the sabotages are all one more expensive for him to get rid of. Not going to attack, because he will attack. The bot will attack. And then I can hero power and kill it. Assuming I draw something to do for 4 mana, otherwise we probably just drop our car. Car can't quite kill that. I need to attack it to get rid of the long range, though. We could have trapped Sprawl, and he's got 3 sabotages, so... Oh, the card does kill it, because he left the poison in his hand. Okay, let's do that. Just clean it up.
Forward! Let's earn our divine reward.
Sabotage? Their poison supply. We get a jammer. At least the jammer. 2 poison supplies and a blockade. Do nothing one.
No obstacle.
Double poison, nice. Play that just to smoke it, but I mean, I can attack and kill it. Maybe we play 5-drop and sabotage with the hero power. That seems good. I get 2 of these in my hand, and they only cost 1. Let them with sabotages. Imagine the bot doesn't really know how to play against these. Not exactly weaving efficient turns. It probably only plays the sabotages when it has nothing else to do. That's a big guy. Benefictus kill it. 10 cards in hand. Oh, and it got double poisoned. Well, they lost some talents. 8 cards now? Find the right spot to click there. 8. Yeah, that's definitely lethal. Lethal on the dude. Not lethal on the player.
Against our ascension.
Things are happening. Duke with the sub. Thank you, Duke. That's on number 1. Thanks.
Rats on number 1 again.
This conflict.
Got the crab for another 10 minutes. And this thing is probably going to be lethal here.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
This hand full? It was. That was a waste. It was lethal on its own. But hopefully that was enough to get the quests done. Not a particularly good deck. We played against a bot. Job's done. Okay, now agenda. Next daily. Teleport deck was not good. I made that for quests. This deck I like though. Gotta keep these. These are all really good. Sure, let's do an extra card. Find a 2-drop. Got to go get water.
Nothing can compare to the judgment of the Emperor.
You are defiling sacred ground and will now face his judgment.
Gotta go get a drink real quick. Whoa.
Caliban's rage echoes through.
Let her have a prayer. Ooh, draw 3 cards, lower their costs by 3. Really good secret to add to the deck. Arguably the best one. Flopped my drink. I overfilled that one and I forgot. It was filled right to the brim. I watered the Gatorades down. I watered it down this morning and forgot I overfilled it. Right to the tippy dump. Did not notice
I have seen worse.
when I
I have
sat down here.
vanquished worse.
Probably because I was watching the game.
The chase is over. Now the blade falls.
Just got lucky. Go agenda the whole way. This guy's great. Shield. And he doesn't even need to attack, so he just kind of lingers forever. He can be really hard to get rid of. Draw a card and get a token. Yeah, whenever there's a downtime is when you really want to be playing. Yep. Their talent's at 3 damage now. Talent's doing all right. Two drop, 3 drop. Fine. Actually, let's see what this guy draws. Draws another 2 drop. 2 drop seems fine.
The hunt begins.
Power for
No one
1.
escapes the Raven Wing.
Fill in our deck with secrets here. You got to start cooking supper as soon as the servers are going to come back up too. Rough timing.
Strike fierce and true for the Emperor!
Ooh, we drew the other Ravenwing champion. He's pretty good.
The chase is over. Now the blade falls.
We might need to do this to kill her. I could do both burn spells, I guess. That seems fine. And the hero attack. That guy healthy. Did we get an intro vid? We did not. No, we did not. We don't even have the patch notes yet. At least last time I checked. Still nothing. Get a zeal to clean up here. It's a shame we can't drop this guy on curve. But we do need to clean these ladies up. That'll leave 3 extra mana. So I could ping first to kill that. So I just get more tokens, or I could use the hero attack and get this guy down. Or actually use his attack, get more tokens that way.
Time is of the essence.
It seems worse than this way, though. Do it this way, more tokens. But do that first, because you only get a token if the target survives. Filling the deck up with goodness. The win streak goes away, yeah, in platinum or platinum or above. It's not clear to me if you actually get the win streak in platinum and it goes away in diamond, or if it just doesn't exist in platinum either. Ooh, that male is pretty sick. We'd end up having to leave her alive, which is maybe fine.
If it is
you crave, I shall gift it
Whenever,
to you.
like, he's giganto flank, and whenever he gets his sleigh, you get a random vehicle for free. Take my token instead of ripping her shield down. Maybe I should have taken her shield down. Gain 3 more faith. They're up to 8 faith. Stun the target at 7 or higher.
The holy radiance of the Emperor burns within me.
All shields. Return a friendly vehicle to your hand. It costs 4 less. Ooh, we could do that. It would cost 4, so that would be 5 mana, which would still leave 4 more for one of these ones. Or for another Zeal.
Time is of the essence.
Or we could do Redemptor. Bounce it and leave it in our hand. Do this. Get a couple of Redemptor pings. We have 7 health, 1 armor. Just chilling here. I think I'd rather kill her. Possible. If we get a lucky ping, we can attack it to finish it. That's him. Feel like he would probably die anyway. It would have cost them some resources. No, attack, it costs them their shields. And then they still get a stun on the big one. You thought they got rid of win streak entirely? No, it's still there for bronze, silver, gold, at least. Probably not platinum. Oh, the crab moved. Your crab. I got 600 more arrows to shoot into you. Stun this guy, but he's just going to stand there and ping stuff. Still good as stunned. We get another copy of it too. Although this 4-mana kick-ass guy is ready to roll as well. She gets damaged. She pings 2 of my troops now. Let's run this into that. Draw a vehicle. Create a vehicle, rather. Another copy of Sam. That seems all right. Nope. My bike had that covered. Wasted a shot.
None shall escape the wrath of Caliban.
I think I've agendaed enough to get my daily done. We can go back to playing orcs. Maybe I should play some RuneScape and go get the better range gear I've unlocked. We could do green dragon hide now. Don't know exactly how to acquire it. I think you have to run all over the place for different parts of it. The hell did that just do? If you have 8 faith, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Oh, that cleaned me up. Got another Sam that can hit it. We can clean up right back at him. I would like Sam to get the kill. I don't think I want 7 damage on my face here, so I think we throw this guy in.
We ride for the lion.
Be nice to actually draw one of my secrets. Ooh, we made another Redemptor. How much crafting do you need to do the green dragon stuff? I've got 40. You need 40 ranged and defense to wear it, so... Like yesterday, somebody advised me to get the 40 defense so we could put the green dragon hide on. Like 60 crafting, we're pretty far away from that. I think the guy that was helping me yesterday said there's like different shops that sell different parts of it. We just have to look it up on the wiki. Edgeville's got the body. I think they're probably expensive though. I only have like 60,000 gold. Probably have to farm gold somehow. I got the 60k on the agility pyramid, but probably my account's high enough there's got to be a better way to make money. Oh, you have to do the Dragon Slayer quest to actually wear the green dragon hide body. Draw 3 cards, lower their cost by 3. I don't have the hand space for it. I would like to cast that. This is a bit of a problem here. They get a lot of armor.
Time is of the
I could run both of these into her. They only do 3 damage each, though. Knocking her to 4, 3, 2. I basically think we're not killing her this turn. So playing stealth. Maybe 1 Redemptor is probably where we're at.
My quest for vengeance is eternal.
Oh, I should have played stealth first. God damn it. I derped it. I need to get some cards out of my hand so we can actually cast this insane
Why
thing.
did it have to be snakes?
There you go. Almost 2 hours live? And you're first? People are all excited to quickly talk about vampires in the new season. No, we had to restart. Somebody might have got the very first. I had to get like the clock running and do a lot of subathon prep.
Believe in the Emperor of Mankind, and you shall walk in his light.
You want to talk about vampires? What do you want to talk about? Vargeists? Are you pro or anti-Vargeist? We're gonna need to like draw 3 cards into some secrets here. But we're drawing 2 cards a turn is hurting me. I can't get my freaking mana discount. We can throw this guy away and then activate the flanks.
Time is of the essence.
I only hit her for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. till these are at 4. I think we just go for another Redemptor.
Quest for vengeance is eternal.
The Emperor's will be done.
Should be enough for him to get my 3 discounted cards.
The hunt begins! No one escapes the Raven Wing!
Drilling that immune guy. Can they kill me? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? So I better go immune. You don't know anything about the vampire team? Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
The purity of our souls.
Aside from the fact you personally hate redraft. You know nothing about the current state of Blood Bowl. Well, I just won last season, apparently. Multiple people in chat have said they checked like right before the servers went down, and I was still number 1. With like 5 hours left, I went to bed and stopped looking, but I had number 1. Big cheers for first place!
My voice echoes the Emperor's will.
I think we're in trouble. I do get a 4 attack flanker for each of his dudes. But they have a lot of armor and shields.
Light of righteousness. Darkness will
I
find
know we've
no
had one
mercy.
first place, but what about second first place?
Yes, the 8 game redraft is actually probably kind of good for chasing first places. Gotta zoom out.
Hey, you guys!
Your existence is a sin that must be purged.
Probably gonna want to do that. Then we can decide where to attack. I think where to attack is non-trivial. The attacks are not great. Guess that needs to die. I have a 5.
We are the hunters.
I kill that. 2 more attacks. That was wrong. That should have been a melee attack. Still be alive. Right out of time. It'd be annoying their hero power just keeps me perma-stunned. Another 10 drop.
Your annihilation.
I think I'm dead. It's a big crab in RuneScape. they just added this crab He has infinite health. His health bar is actually just a timer. Every 10 minutes, he burrows into the ground, moves off somewhere else. So you just get to AFK him. You start the combat, and then 10 minutes later, you just have to crawl through this cave to where it automatically takes you to his next spot.
Ads be gone. I am ready.
He does have like an 80% damage reduction, so like it's less efficient than if you actually played the game, but you don't have to actually play the game. You just have to click it every 10 minutes. It's the AFK crab. We had another event architect. Ads begun. I am ready. Soon. We'll be able to play Vamps. Oh, we got level 53 range. Nice. Okay, we got all the dailies done in WARPFORGE. How long till Vamps? 3 hours. 3 hours to the projected downtime. If there's any new news on the Discord. Maybe in the general? Okay, we're just talking about OnlyFangs. I'm sure that's a reference to the World of Warcraft guild. More than enough general chat. 3 hours is forever? I know, right? We want to play vampires now. Package, please. The pack. I want to play the orc deck more. The orc deck is insane. Let's edit the orc deck. There were a couple changes I wanted to make. I want to try to get in the turbo ping forecast thingy. This one. Unbridled Carnage. Deal 2 damage to random enemy. Repeat for each friendly unit. So what do I want to cut? I was thinking maybe the tank, actually. Just not on theme. Given I put that in, I kind of want the other 1-drop tide, which I cut a while ago. Snakebite Grot. The Squig Boys don't feel like that quite. Are vampires OP right now? They're one of the best teams, yeah. Obviously, we don't know if that applies to ladder. We definitely don't know if it applies to the weird rules of the ladder we're about to get. We have to redraft every 8 games. But yeah, vampires are apparently like right up there with Amazons for best teams in tabletop. Okay, 2-drop, 3-drop. These are also 3 drops, essentially. Oh, and we get the rig too. I could play the Def Cop down the first turn. This guy's almost as good though. They both attack for 4.
The warp flows through me, and it will be your doom.
Oh, Mongrel, thanks for subbing. The OSRS live loadout. It's to see the subs before before you actually share them in chat.
No time for thinking, only time for cramming.
Dropping the sub and running to work. Work's been crazy busy. Yeah. Thank you, Mongrel. Appreciate it. You might have to refresh your chat to actually be able to share the sub. Because it adds time automatically to the clock when it comes through in chat. Yeah, like that. Thank you for making it prime time. The clock goes up. We could just take that trade. I could rig and play the can. The can is insanely huge.
I'm bored. Where's the fighting?
We'll do that. Fire this off because I can go face here. We hit there. Stunning his hero would have been alright. Make it a lot less likely anything can kill the can. Because I think they have like a 4 attack flank. Chaos. Oh, that, yeah, shutting the hero attack down would have stopped that too. They vulnerable it and then didn't attack. Interesting. Bold move, Cotton. Do this before I play anything so he doesn't unstable my own. He took 1 extra damage for doing it, I guess. It's getting pretty low. I'm not gonna be efficient. I'm just gonna deploy the 2-drop, 2-drop, 1-drop. Oh, there's an ad break trying to start. There's an ad break did start. Ooh, ads. Crab's dead. Thanks, Morgum. How many games can we play at once? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will never be lethal. It will never really help me kill that. I think we deploy more dudes instead.
Come on, you lot! The boss needs us.
Just ignore that guy. Which is a little dangerous against Chaos. If they could give it a Blood Pact, I think is the one that gives Vanguard, then I will have to kill that before I can kill his face. But leaving something alive against Chaos is not generally a great idea. They did get the Vanguard back. 2 damage to everything on top of that. Ouch. It might stabilize here. Ugh, and a regeneration pack. Ow. Oh, this could kill him. He's at 4. Did not kill him. It did not kill him at all. I can't kill that thing either. God damn it.
Come on, you lot! The boss needs us!
Needs 2 dark packs to be able to kill me here. Ooh. Draw a card for each dark pack you have active. Drew him into 1 dark pack. I drew him into 2 dark pack. GG. Should have killed that thing. I even said it was dangerous to leave it alive. Should have thrown all my stuff at it. These or the 10 drop back. Actually, with this hand, maybe I should have taken the 2 grots just to get more shootable pings. Putting that other stun thing 1 drop back in sure didn't help us that game.
Angels, redden your blades.
Because he had the AoE. Good Copta. Triple Grot. Triple Grot doesn't seem that good. Let's do the Copta.
Ain't no hiding from me rockets.
Copta represents 12 damage. Not bad for a turn 1 play.
Only death follows in our wake.
Ooh, another Copta. Which will actually trigger the thing. If we get 2 damage there, I can just hero attack it. Keep the Coptas healthy. I didn't. It does let him attack and kill it. I was thinking about doing the hero hitting here, but I think this is a little better damage-wise. But leaving him alive at 3 health might not be good enough, because he could have the 3 damage thing. AoE's pretty good against the orc meta. This is what we lost to last game. Draw.
Yes, boss! Yes, boss!
Getting all the grots out. It makes him keep attacking with the hero, so he's not stacking his deck with the agenda. It also sets up maybe doing a shoot a boy turn. They play it like just play a big 5-drop here.
Caliban's rage echoes through me.
Put the subathon label there too. grab, so there's less clutter. Oh, my turn. We play a flank guy. We could do Shoot a Boy, or we could do Scorch Assault.
I'm bored. Where's the fighting?
How likely is Shoot a Boy to actually clean this stuff up? I think we'll try Shoot a Boy. Let's find out.
That guy is dead, killing.
Oh, don't go face. Come on. Okay, killed that guy. Nice. We need a ping over here. Nice. We kept getting 2 for the pings as well. Got plenty of cards in hand, so I'll run that out without hiding it. Or stuff out better. I was trying to start another ad. I'm going to do the full 3-minute ad and go stretch after this game. Snooze that, so I have time to finish this game. It's handy having the Twitch chat here. Well, there's the new Unbridled Carnage. I did actually edit the deck.
Boys! We've got lots of kids to cram.
We will not attack. Bad against another AoE. Oh, crap's gone. Down to 400 arrows left to shoot into him.
Target priority assessment. Others await our retribution.
Okay, we got him. All right, quick eye break. I'm going to go stretch, maybe grab a snack. See if the catwad's back in. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. Ready to play some Blood Bowl. Servers are welcome to come back up at any time now. I am ready. Mm-hmm. Figure out how to organize stuff so nothing's on the clock. This Orc hero is going to get nerfed for sure. He basically just starts with a Mox in play. As long as your deck's full of Tide creatures. Oh, my bot spam is wrong. I gotta fix that. Starts tomorrow. No, it starts today. Want him. He's a 3-drop. These are both also 3-drops. Oh, I'll go at second, so he is a 1-drop.
Let's get some action, boys!
Nothing can compare to the judgment of the Emperor.
Well, they're going to be able to kill my F-Copter. Oh, unless we get lucky here. Hey, we got lucky here. Patch notes are up. Patch notes are up. Okay, let's finish this game, then we'll dive in.
The chase is over. Now the blade.
Tech, you came to say the same thing? Let me get out of this game. Just gotta crush this guy first.
Once all gets going, there ain't no stopping.
Sided Studios also came to say the same thing.
I will stand sentinel for the chapter's honor.
Oh, arena mode. You have to. You can't do 10 plus a star. You have to do 11 plus stars, as it should be.
Once all gets going, there ain't no.
I'm gonna keep this in my hand because we do have the Unbridled Carnage. I don't want him to just kill it with this attack. Please, thanks for the sub. The OSRS thing is it picks up the subs earlier. you have to share it in chat though to actually get the subathon by overlay to acknowledge it. Oh, it should be full screen. Full screen order mode. I guess I want 2 of these. It's slightly better, I think. We don't get stomp, but we get an extra ranged attack.
I only get one of these and I saved it for you.
Hey, thank you, Seesk. Thank you for making it prime time. I don't know if I like the OSR bot sniping the incoming things or not.
We ride for the lion.
Because I like seeing the version with the message. But some people might not realize they haven't fully pushed it through yet.
There's no hiding from me rockets.
We can make a really big unbridled carnage next turn. If I just keep all these guys healthy. Yeah, redraft every 8 matches. Yeah. Yeah, lefty righty. I'm just trying to get out of this game and then we'll go over the patch notes in detail. They're pretty short.
I alone judge the weak from the strong. The truth.
It won't kill a lot of time while we're waiting for the servers. It's probably mostly stuff we do from the preview anyway. The notes say that win streak stops at plat. Yeah, we kind of saw that coming. Okay, let's fill the board here. Hit it with the unbridled. So much damage flying around. It should kill that guy. If it didn't kill that guy, it might be lethal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's lethal. It didn't kill that guy, and it's lethal. With 2 to spare. Nope, crab's dead. Okay, patch notes, patch notes. Sure, I'm shooting the crap here. All right. New content. Vampire Team is now available. I'm actually going to take the headphones out. We don't have any audio going anyway. They're not the most comfortable, unfortunately. They were cheap, though. Just read real slow. Okay. Get distracted after every bullet point. New star player, Count Luther von Drakenborg, who is a large vampire. New community event is live. The versus AI wackiness. So it's like 6 turns a half, but you get 2 blitzes and 2 fouls every turn. And the AI teams are absolutely bonkers, like full of legends. But like literally everything just has double armor up. Unless 1 armor up gets it to 11 armor. But like the elf team is just literally all bludge, sidestep, double armor up. I don't know how popular the harvest is going to be. There's a really nice reward I want, and you have to raise dead 10 things to get it. I don't know if I actually grind it out though. You wonder if the AI is improved? It is not. It gets an absolutely insane team, though. Like, the heavy armor makes it a little less bad when it, like, just tries a bonkers dodge and fails. It probably doesn't kill itself. New tiering system in the arena. It's matching the world's rule set, which is really good. You need to have 11 players before you hire a star. And added feedback to prevent rookie teams from registering is really good. A lot of people wandered in there without fully knowing what was going on. Sometimes your first game would be against somebody with no skills. New pitches added to Eternal League matches. AI teams' customizations are now linked to player levels. Oh, so the higher level a player is on the AI team, the more fancy gear it's got. Old predefined templates replaced with recommended ladder and arena templates. And apparently Andy Davo made them. So they're actually quite competent. So if you want to jump in the arena, you can just copy Andy's template and you're there in seconds. Match the pass arrow added when using on the ball. Well, so you actually know where the pass is flying. That's kind of good. New animation for Guffle Pusma's star player special rule. No idea what that even is. Ladder changes. Redraft after every 8 matches. Redraft budget increased to 1.4. But don't let that fool you. The teams are going to be smaller. Because every 8 matches instead of every 20 is a pretty big difference. And the agency fees will get you. Unredrafted and redrafted teams remain separated. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I think that's a little misguided. I think that might even be like the VIP advice of like, at some point, a bunch of the VIPs might have said, I don't want my unredrafted team to play against somebody's 100-game team. But in reality, it's actually just worse for you because like if you're on game 3, in this system, you can fight somebody on their 8th game because they haven't redrafted yet. But you can't fight somebody on their 9th game because there's a wall in place. But like the player on their 9th game just had to weaken his team. So it doesn't make any sense to have that wall. The wall feels like it protects you from a redrafted team, but in reality, it like redrafting makes you worse, not better. So maybe it protects the redrafted team from the unredrafted teams, but like it doesn't because my 9th game could be against somebody's 16th game. So I don't know why this is here other than like good intentions and not quite understanding. Maybe there's something else I'm missing, but it feels like it feels like it's just misguided. It's listed under changes too. They're a French company, so that's just a lost in translation thing. Oh, that star player that got changed is the monstrous mouse guy. For his belly. Oh, so he must actually chomp something with his gut. Does redraft mean you have to kind of start over every 8 matches? It's not that bad, but yeah, it keeps you from developing because of the agency fees too. Like after you've played 32 games, you're paying $60K extra for any player you've had the whole time. So we won't really ever see a legendary player in this system. The good thing about this redraft is it will, in theory, clump us all together better. Like the redraft wall being at 8 means like there'll probably be more people past the wall rather than before the wall. Redraft at 20, a lot of people just never made it to 20. That they waited 20 or 30 minutes for the first game after redrafting and was like, well, F this, and they never came back. It was a sinking ship problem. It never hit critical mass of enough people to have a reasonable matchmaker. Yeah, somebody was worried about min-max teams, but the redraft prevents that anyway. Yeah. It protects the 9-game team against the 8-game team. Yeah, but it doesn't protect the 9-game team against the 16-game team, which is even scarier. Most teams don't get past 5 games. I don't think, like, I really hate when people throw that kind of metric around. Like, oh, the ladder shouldn't be people who want to play 100 games because nobody does. Because it's like, the goal of, like, the goal in your mind of making a big team is actually a really good driving force. And the fact that you just can't do it anymore with redraft is bad. And then, like, you know, saying nobody plays beyond 20 games, so like who cares about them or whatever. It's like, well, maybe nobody played Beyond 20 games last season because it freaking sucked and you had to wait forever to find a game because they had put the wall up. So, you know, it's saying that nobody likes to play more than X games when playing more than X games was punished harshly is like, it's not a good metric. But like the way I explained it yesterday, which seemed to resonate with some people, was it's not that I want to play a 100-game team, but I want to be able to dream about like how good the team can get if it gets that far. And I compared it to like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, it kept like they relaunched Classic, so you could go play the game like it was back in the early 2000s. And I've rejoined multiple times. And the dream in my head is like, oh, maybe I can go kill Ragnaros again, like play the endgame raids. That would be fun. I tried to do that back in the day, and I didn't really get into a good guild. It didn't go well. So the endgame goal was there, kind of driving it. But every single time, I think 3 or 4 times, I've rejoined and made a new character when various new servers came out. And the farthest I've gotten, I think, was level 52 on a paladin. Like, so I've never even made it to the goal. But playing the game was still a ton of fun for like 3-4 weeks every time. But the goal was there that helps drive, like, and makes leveling up fun. Where if they like launched a World of Warcraft Classic server where you could only go to level 40 and then your character got deleted, but you got like a score. Like, I wouldn't play that. It wouldn't be the same. The chasing the goal, being on the journey towards the goal is the fun. And that's what doesn't exist anymore with the redraft. You just can't. You can't dream. You can't even dream about having 6 bludge vampires this season. Like, not only can you not dream about like, oh, what if I get like 4 legends on a chaos team, or what if I get Claw Mighty Blow on all 11 players? Like, you can't have those kind of like last thought of the day as you're getting hooked on Blood Bowl. Or what would a really high team value Skaven team look like? Like, you can't dream about that stuff anymore. Can't be driven by that stuff anymore. Arcade, you did one redraft, waited 15 minutes for a game, and quit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Fiendish Fairy, once you've broken past the 8-game wall, you're in a pool with everybody. So your 9th game could be against somebody's 109th game. But there's other systems in place to keep that from happening, like team value pairing and SR pairing. Yeah, like Funky Coffee said too, yeah, but just because most teams played less than 10 or 20 games doesn't mean those games were played with the intention of maybe going farther. And sometimes the team dies off, so it's not even like the player didn't end up wanting to play more. But like your kick-ass war dancer died, so you abandoned the team. Which I think is actually like the main reason why Orcs was so popular, is like, if you just pick random teams, every time your team dies off, you go pick another random new team to play. There's like, if everybody played that way, there would be a lot more dwarves and orcs running around than Skaven and Wood Elves, because those teams die off a lot quicker. There needs to be the chase, the thrill of the chase thing. Yeah. It's almost like a grass is greener on the other side of the hill situation too, right? Like, once you get there, it might not be more fun, but dreaming about getting there, the journey to get there is the fun part. You've been over for a while. Does this system incentivize the random skills? To some degree, yeah. Like, you don't need to farm randoms, because you're gonna have to fire, like, if you hit the dream and get 2 good randoms, you have to fire that player anyway, because the agency fees will build up. But if you're firing a bunch of your team anyway, you might as well random first, and then you can reevaluate your redraft if you hit some good randoms. Anyone you're going to fire, you might as well random first. And then having a few good randoms to be the ones you actually keep in the redraft is strong. And on top of that, you can also not level up and take SPP through the redraft, and then take your levels post redraft, and kind of grab an advantage that way too.
Almost 5 years.
Used to like Claw Mighty Blow, but some VIPs were scared of the Claw Mighty Blow. Yeah. Now they're not even worth playing on the ladder. Yeah, and like Chaos wasn't even a boogeyman anymore. Like Claw Mighty Blow was way better in Blood Bowl 2. It got nerfed. Like if you told me that we're going to be playing 1.8 million team value and I could either be Orcs or Chaos, I would pick the Orc team. Like the Orcs are better in that match. Just having higher base armor so you survive against like the non-Claw players is better than having the Claw. And like, you have the Claw, but you're running around with a bunch of goats that all the Mighty Blow Orcs just get to wreck. Jay Hoodie, thank you for that resub. Almost 5 years, 59 months. That's crazy. Yeah, and like one of the whole points of redraft too, why the wall it doesn't make sense, is that it's supposed to keep our teams together to make matchmaking better. But I'm hopeful that the wall being at 8 is just going to be a lot better than when it was at 20. Like today, when I get going, like I'm not going to get, as the subatoner, I'm going to have to make a separate team or go play arena. But hopefully, like in 3 days, it won't be hard. It won't be hard to get a post redraft game. And that was not true last season. When I got to 20 games played, I had to make a new team. And then when that team got to 20 games played, I had to make another new team. Like I still couldn't get redraft games. There were multiple times last subathon where I had to just like, I waited in the queue for an hour and then I apologized for not playing and added a clock to the subathon timer for free multiple times. And then we had to go make a new team. You got your Wood Elves to redraft, and that was kind of your goal, but then you never actually queued them again post redraft. My Cord was like that. When I did my 40 game redraft with Cord, I was like, oh, do I even want to play this team? It had 8 linos on a team with 9 positionals. How much XP per hour am I getting on the Gem Crab right now? 25k ranged an hour and 8k HP. Yeah, having your players die off is less impactful on the redraft because that's just the game. That's just Nuffle picking who you were going to fire anyway. You have to fire somebody. It's an interesting puzzle that you're excited to try out. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I definitely agree with that sentiment. But I just wish it didn't also kill off, like, the main thing I like about Blood Bowl. That dreaming about the development. Matchmaking improvements. Maximum SR difference to avoid extreme gaps. Maximum TV difference added. Scaling faster than SR for balance. So it's more willing to do a big TV gap than a big SR gap. I can agree with that. I don't really mind big TV differentials. Like, inducements are really good. I think if like we could lower the matchmaking time a lot if we just were okay with bigger TV differentials. Like, wizards are really good. Like, if you're 150 behind, that's better than being 50 behind. So you get a freaking wizard instead of a keg. And then you got your Griffs and your Morgan Thorgs and everything. Like a dwarf lino that you teach guard to is a pretty damn good inducement. Win streaks stop once you reach platinum. Okay, so everyone who's starting at 1600, which like that portion of the player base just doesn't get win streaks at all anymore. What does that do? What's the point of that? It's less fun, but it's better for sprints. We already didn't have win streaks in Masters, so it's not like the final push for #1 was corrupted by win streaks. It's going to make it so rating inflation happens a lot slower. So an early season sprint is better than it was last season because the rating inflation isn't as bad. The rating inflation doesn't come from win streaks anymore. It comes from people making new teams a lot. It's like if you make a team, lose 2 games with it, you've dumped a little bit of SR into the system. You delete that team, like that, you don't pull that SR back out when you get wins as an underdog. And I guess there's slight inflation too from people who should be rated like 1400 are playing at 1600 now because they won streak up to 1600. So there'll be some people in platinum who like they shouldn't be there by a fair ELO evaluation. But it's certainly less fun. I think it's probably better though. Win streaking was rough. Like just the effect it had. I did kind of like that win streaking meant you shouldn't go for draws. But that's gone. Draws are better now. Sadness. Bug fixes. Fix the replays. Fix several soft locks. Joseph Bugman at overtime. Missing AI players at kickoff. Pro skill during throw teammate, etc. I don't know if I hit any of those soft locks. They're a little niche. Like, we don't play in overtime. Let alone play with Bugman. Fix various UI animations and visual issues. Warren apparently had some visual bugs. Let's kickoff event. Oh, this is also UI. Maybe the Blitz kickoff has a better UI now. Claws? Claw animations? Hey, Sir Fudan. What time will the servers be back online? 1 a.m. my time, which is about 2 hours from now. 2 hours and 10 minutes is the projected return. Let me grab a link here. Update my patch command. Does it work now? Oh, crab moves. It double fired? Oh, it double fired because I did it in my mixed chat, so I sent the command twice and it replied twice. I can get the actual patch notes in there. Not just the videos. It's the subathon patch. I'm gonna run out of characters here. I'm gonna have to cut somebody's video to get the patch notes in there too. That's the YouTube one though. The Twitch one has more. gigantic freaking link, though. YouTube, I guess I could just put it below the stream. There. Global doesn't do good on YouTube, though. RuneScape was doing really good on YouTube. Global doesn't. Will people play for a perfect start? No, you still don't need to do that, right? Because your next 8 games could always be the one that's perfect, I think. Although there are issues there with the growing agency fees. Oh. Problem with graves. Oh, we got the gravedigger thing. Let's do this. Okay, so we have to look at the tombstones. We have to find the lumberjack and put him in there. So that's the chef. Gardener. So a gardener? Flower pot? There's the chef. Okay. One out. One in. This one's a miner, which must be this guy. For you. The pots. Oh, it's an archaeologist, not a... You're not filling the pot. It's pottery. This one is... Gardener. I think it was this guy. Which means I don't even have to look at you. There. I got your grave sorted out, buddy. Nope, I got one of them wrong, apparently. I think I finished. What did I get? Zombie gloves and zombie trousers. Once you've done those events enough to get all the cosmetics, they start giving you experience lamps. Back to grabbing. Oh, Philby, you saw the random event before I did. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be a little sad if people actually do start trying to restart. I think a better way to scum it than restarting, though, is like saving up SPP. So maybe your second one, games 9 through 16, you don't actually level anybody. Or at least your new positionals, you just leave them unleveled so you can like rehire them cheaper and then double level them. Because I think it takes 16 to buy a stat for your first level up. But if you save up enough for 2 generals, that's only 14. So in theory, you can take 14 SPP through the redraft and level the player twice, saving yourself 40k on the redraft. Concedes are going to be an even bigger problem. Yeah, not getting your development's going to suck. Yeah, that's kind of what I did in the last season. Was like if we were in like a 4 games left situation, I wouldn't level. You kind of need some forethought too. Like, are you going to fire that person? Because you level them if you're firing that person. I think quick ad break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Probably time to grab some lunch too, and then I'll meet you back here. And I think we're probably done with warp forging for now. Maybe we'll do some actual RuneScape. We can play some Once Upon a Galaxy. That's fun. You think you don't fire anything first redraft? I think you have to, looking ahead. You need some of your positionals that aren't going to have agency fees for third redraft. Or for third set. If you redraft all your positionals at the first redraft, all of your positionals are going to now be 40k. Oh, you meant the opposite, that you fire everything. Yeah. Oh, you definitely fire anybody who hasn't leveled. Because you could just hire versions that don't have the negative. Like a fresh one doesn't have the 20k agency fee. And it hasn't built up agency fees. You're back.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Microwaving a factor meal, but I did it wrong. You're supposed to put it in the fridge when you get it. It shows up frozen, but you put them in the fridge. I guess you could switch them from freezer to fridge, like tomorrow's one. I'm nuking one from frozen. It's going to take longer than the 2 to 3 minutes it said on the instructions. Oh, the sauce makes more sense because it said if there's a cup, remove the cup. Peel back the film so you can remove the cup. I was like, well, this is just a cup of frozen sauce, but it's supposed to be cool sauce that you can dip your I'm having a taco bowl. Oh, what's that's not frozen anymore? I'll have to take it out of the microwave. They banned Magisters from the ladder? Really? Oh yeah, a while ago. They've been banned for a while. Well, no, they've been the bombers have been banned on the ladder. Where'd you see that the Megastars are banned in the ladder? It's in the patch notes. Oh, the patch notes have changed. Megastars banned. No more griffing flings. That's raw. That's a big nerf for halflings. That did like because of the team value differential, the Megastars weren't even really. You never played against them, but I guess maybe because maximum team value difference might be larger now. They were worried about Morkenthorg crushing everything. Morkenthorg is one of the ways that made the underdog actually better. You're back. Morg, Griff, Heckflim, Creek, and Vararg. Ooh, Vararg was often taken by orcs if they were behind. Hey, Rick Reckless, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Just waiting for the servers to come up here. Playing various card games and RuneScape crab killing while we wait. The ladder's just gonna be full of sweaty teams. The arena looks pretty promising though. The ladder, yeah, we'll see what the ladder actually looks like. Oh no, you just tripwired to not win? Rough. Were you playing on Fumble? I assume it was a fumble game if you were just in a game. My viewers have informed me that I did hold a #1 spot last night. So hopefully when I log in, I get greeted by my first #1 badge. That'll give me a direct ticket to Worlds too, so that's pretty big. Last night I played one more game. There was actually a good amount of activity. Crystal Hunter passed me. I played in the morning yesterday. Got second. Crystal Hunter passed me. Another guy, Dulce, passed me. And the old leader, Daly, I think his name was, played another game and got even higher. I thought Crystal Hunter passed him, but Daly had played a game on his own earlier. So then I queued up, but because Daly played a game, I needed like 2 wins. I think we were like 27 points behind, and in Masters you tend to get like 20-ish for a win. But I got really lucky, and the guy who passed me was in 3rd, was queuing as well. So we had 3rd place against 4th place, and I actually got 32 points when I beat him. And then I don't know if Dulce, or if Daly tried again. Dulce said he was tapping out; he wasn't going to play again. And Crystal Hunter said he was happy with top 3 to qualify for Worlds. But the viewers have informed me that I was fine when the servers went down. Yeah, no win streaks in Platinum anymore. So that'll make sprinting a lot more fair. It also get like, I kind of like that win streaks meant you shouldn't play for the draw. You should always go for the win, because I like going for the win. But it'll be more competitive this way. It'll be less fun. Like getting lots of points showing up is more fun. Big numbers on the internet. Making internet numbers get bigger is great. I'm playing RuneScape. Speaking of, level 54 raged. I only have 121 bolts left. We're gonna have to leave here. We'll get some more bolts. Megastar's band. Interesting. Duke, you're going to be complaining about not playing Hunter games? Yeah, me too. I mean, as much as I say I don't like redraft, I went ahead and the only time I've won a ladder was during redraft season. Here, Rick, gotta check on the microwave. The thawing. My sauce went beyond thawing. I did get lucky just not playing against dwarves a whole lot. Although Amazons aren't as bad against dwarves as they used to be. What really let me win was the crazy ball carrier. Because she got injured like a game 34 or something. So I had to play a bunch of games without. And that's when we started to fall. But as soon as I redrafted, I started winning. The crazy ball carrier was good. Double move up, agility up. And blood step. Most of the dwarves you fought too didn't have heavy mighty blow. They had heavy guard and a couple mighty blow. Am I going to vampire to start? I think so. Vampire's on the ladder, I think, is where we'll go right away. I don't know where we'll go from there. Probably some reading. Maybe some of the event. I do kind of want to get... There was a pretty kick-ass banner. But it was a hefty goal. Raise dead 10 things. You have to kill 10 AI players. I think in 10 separate games. I think you can only raise one a game. You're back. All right, my first factor meal. Let's get full camera mode. Turn off the chroma key. My first factor meal. I tell you, next best thing to having your own Mrs. Page. It is a chicken taco bowl. Just nuke it, it shows up. And I am looking forward to digging into this. Turn the chroma key back on. Factor link go. I had a factor thing open. Did I close it? Oh, there it is. I had it open here. Yeah, so if you want to get some factor food, you can get it too. It's American and some of Canada only. Apparently it's not out west. But as an American, you could do 4 meals, $8.50 a meal. So for $33, you can get a nice dish like this, 4 of them, and add 5 hours to the subathon. It's a massive tip for me. That's good stuff. I didn't salt or pepper it or anything. Just pre-spiced really well. And they have a different set of food every week. And I'm on the American site here, so this is close to what I have. It's a different sauce, and it's shredded chicken, where I just have a big chicken thigh. What did I miss in chat? Oh, the crab moved. I missed that. Do vampires have raised dead? They do, yeah. I think this community event is vampires, necro, and undead. So they all have the necromancer. Oh, the vampire one comes in the post-game sequence, so I wonder if that doesn't count. You might have to play necro or undead. Oh, I forgot my drink. Be right back. Hey, pretty. I think I won season 9. Oops, I forgot my fork. I wasn't awake when it changed, and we can't check right now. But viewers have reported that when they checked last night before the servers went down, I was still number 1. You're in a league with a Nurgle team. Chosen by Nurgle can't be raised by Nurgle's Rot, really. Nice. Rock the battle!
Whoop.
Thank you for making a prime time. Yes, I should be in Worlds now. I get to skip the play-in phase. I get a buy. Several buys. I think I skipped the part where people have to go. They get divided into groups of 4, and 2 of the 4 move on. I think is how that works. I get to skip that now. Six Mighty Blow Black Orcs? that might come back. How does the 100k in treasury penalty work? The short version is just never be under 500,000 when you hit the expensive mistakes button, and you'll be fine. There's some nuance to like optimizing that I don't even bother with. But like at 100,000, if you roll a 1, you lose 1d3 times 10k of your bank. And then over like 200,000, the penalties start to get worse. So if you roll a 1, you lose like half of your money. And if you roll a 2, you lose the 1d3. But at 500,000, you could it is when it introduces the penalty of you lose all of your money except for 3d6 worth. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, for Worlds, copy my last team. Hopefully I could get some more practice in the arena and find a better team. The 6 Mighty Blow Black Orcs last year was kind of me being like, well, I have no idea how to play this format, so screw it. But now I can actually play it in the arena. Vampires are in the arena though, so it changed things a little bit. People metagame against vampires. They'll be a little weaker against orcs or whatever. Yeah, I took the Black Orcs trying to prey on people that were going to play humans and OWA, and I ended up playing against 2 elves in my group. 2 elves and a necro. But the elves can just run away from the Black Orcs, that's the problem. Any 3 agility teams, you base them with the Black Orcs, they can't really hit you because you're stronger and they have to try to dodge and they're bad at it. I think we did beat the Necro. Actually, I got a little bit screwed by metagaming, I think. My finals was against an elf who only needed a draw, And I needed a win. So kind of sucks to get metagamed like that. Only 18 arrows. Gonna run out during this crab. Server's up yet? Nope. Wonder if there's anything on Steam to read. Patch notes on Steam. There's been information in this one that wasn't in the other one before. Looks like the same so far. Discussion. Seems too low, indeed. Dislike. Did we even fill the top 100 season 9? That's a good question. But that doesn't really have anything to do with them getting rid of win streaks. Getting rid of win streaks just makes it more fair for sprints. I assume the purpose. Oh, we ran out of arrows. Is there a bank anywhere near here? I can swap over to melee. Yeah. I think my range was like level 43. Got it up to 55 in last night and tonight and this morning. 55. Banks up top. Top of the pier. But oh, I can see it from here. My combat is going to be massive here. If I crab the whole subathon. This guy's guessing December will be Snotlings, Ogres, and Gnomes. That'd be fun. But where they have a lot of work to do, I think it'll probably just be Chaos Dwarves. Or just Ogres. I don't know if they'll do a multi-stunty release. Especially when they kind of have to redo it for the new rules. The offline mode? Well, they just bought it today during the downtime. Rough luck. They do it one downtime every 3 months. This guy was getting horrendous lag. It was a week old. Textile am I in? Strength. Strength makes sense to level up first, even though it's our highest leveled one, so it benefits the slowest. But it's the only one that makes us get more experience. The longer I stay on strength and then switch, the better off we are. Should be about an hour. Stone question. No longer purchase Warpstone. Comes from disabling the Steam overlay. It was the overlay that was disabled there. Oh, the crab ran away. She's smashy. Getting full. This factor meal is a big portion. Fix that starts tomorrow. Doesn't start tomorrow, it's here. Restart. Should fix the spam. Not a lot of activity on the Steam Blood Bowl community. Conceding. Should get a warning if you concede, you'll get banned for X minutes. Would often get players to take a little more suffering before conceding. Should. Well, it's an interesting argument there. You try to keep your opponent from conceding by standing your players up and letting them punch them. Feed them some free Skaven linos. Might not leave.
We don't roll skulls. We have happy.
Thank you, Sir Capolius. The clock goes up.
Yay.
Question a thread about the official rules. Oh, blah blah. Strength to 57. Nice. 1,000 more actions left. Keep on swinging for the next level. Yeah, first vamp later. No stabbing.
She turned me into a newt.
Vamps first. Hey, Flumagoon. I hope they give us PP every time you're knocked down. Yeah, we would level up a lot quicker that way. Oh, he meant when you fall. The player who does fall gets SPP. Thanks, Flubagoon. Which stars are the mega stars? Ekflim. There's a Gutter Runner, Borgenthorg, the Orc, Brug, Ghoul Chewer, Griff, I'm pretty sure, and the giant ball and chain guy that gets his own bribe. Creek. Which is weird, because Creek was super rare to play against. I don't know why he's a megastar. Guess he was good in tabletop. Yep. No more Morgan Griff teams on the ladder. My poor halfling run only went as good as it did because of Griff. Oh, and I think the 2 bombers are mega stars too. They were already banned. I think orcs probably have to take Ripper now if they want a big star. The 6 strength troll. I have no idea what prompted that for the megastars. My best guess is that the patch notes also said that the team value matchmaking is looser. They want to favor closer SR rather than closer team value. I think we'll try a little bit of Once Upon a Galaxy while we wait. Are we in? Go Goblin go. Oh. I should be able to shrink this game down too. Graphics. Dude. Geppetto. I like Geppetto a lot. Whenever you summon a character during a fight, give it slot a +1 attack. Improve this by +1 when you golden a toy. Have anything to add to the deck? Is that a toy? Mechanical Dragon is a toy. What can I cut here? Charlotte. Got Charlotte. Oh, the crab moved. Is that my random event? Ooh, the layout does go dynamic. This is different. I wonder where my treasures are gonna come over here. Oh, let's call order so nobody's in the way. Oh, there's a toy. Oh, there's a toy that makes things. Buff in the back would be the hardest spot to get a buff. Try to get a buff everywhere so we can get the quest guy. 2 Jack-in-the-Boxes, nice. We really need an early golden for this character to hum. So I'll take this. Probably don't get the quest done, but we might get lucky. Ooh, support. Attack. All the tokens. Try to get an Ahab. Maybe we can get an Ahab kill. Chase that white whale. White whale! Let's go. I just noticed the animations are all slightly off because of my window manipulation. Does it start in 10 minutes or an hour and 10 minutes? An hour and 10 minutes. Buffs from Faye are better? That's temporarily good. I'm taking the cart. That's long-term good. Or it might do literally nothing. Okay, let's silver this. Try to get another golden toy. Survive damage, summon a random toy. He's unlikely to survive damage. I think I'm just going to silver another toy. Though I do want to get rid of that thing. But if we can golden it, we do get the better buff here. Yeah, 5 concessions and you're done. Worked good in Bubble 2. Maybe 10 because it's a longer season. I don't know how many people get internet failures, though. Like, people use their Bubble 2 concessions as a budget. I think 10 is too many. 5 might be too many. I have exactly 1 heart. Well, that ain't going to happen. It is a toy. But buffing the back row. Yeah, we'll take the boon will. Although, just goldening another toy, like making progress there might be the right way to go. Oh, there's my new toy. Mechanical Dragon. Not bad with the summons either. Every time it dies, it gives my whole team an extra attack. Oh, and it's progressing the Dwarven card. Ooh, it's actually really good for me. Raggedy Ann's great. Silver the Raggedy Ann immediately. First golden toy. Characters are better. Giant treasure. A giant. Okay, this guy I need to get to die. I need her dying too, so she buffs Raggedy Ann. Oh, I don't have any missing hearts. We do it that way. Really make sure this thing dies. We get a lot of uncommon treasures. I think that's a misnomer. When people say don't punish concessions, we have a player-based problem bad enough as it is. Like, the game gets better if the concession problem is fixed. When the game is better, more people play it. You do have to prune the bad parts of the community. Of course, the alternative is you just like, if you make it so you're not sad when your opponent concedes to you. This is the biggest one, but like, we really want to stick on toys 100% with this hero. Not a toy, but ooh, when you buff a slot, give it an extra 2/2. That's big. Our first Dwarven cart. I still gain an extra heart. It gives me more room for Andy to get buffed. Yeah, in tabletop, you're supposed to steal their touchdowns and get an extra touchdown. So the tabletop concession rules are would even already support giving more SPP to the winning player. I don't like encouraging concessions that way, though. I think lowering the amount of concessions that happen is better than making people happy with getting conceded to. But like, it would be better than what they're doing, which is very little. Tin Man will never trigger, and Frankie is insanely good. Taking Frankie here. We silver the Frankie, nice. Mockingbird over Jack? Or maybe over Raggedy Ann. Or Dragon's Claws. Frankie gets so big after just one fight. Oh, they have a Frankie too. Okay, we traded though. Bordadunk. When you summon a character, give it and me 2/2. Quest, get 50 total stats from summons. Maybe we give up on the mechanical dragon now. And stick on full summon mode. Daedalus. Give each your slots 5/5. Take you. Right to the bank. Oh, the crab moved. The bronze people concede just because you get past their defenses. But they fail to 5+ dodge to stop it. I mean, the platinum people concede there too. A lot do it on turn 8 because you're about to score. Yeah, that happens a lot. I don't even know if it's a malicious most of the time. I think it's just when the game is over in their mind is when they concede. And that is when you're about to score. Like, they can't stop your touchdown anymore, so they leave because they can't win anymore. Well, Frankie, you can carry. Good try. Only half a heart. We get that back if we win the next fight. I could duplicate my captain. When one of your farewell characters is KO, give the rest of your team 2/2. Full of farewell characters. They can still win. It's only halfway through the game. Well, the game, it's a big turning point. Their odds went down to 10% or whatever in their mind. At the same point as right before you're about to score. It definitely feels like they're being malicious. Like, well, I lost an FU. You can't get a touchdown now. But it also lines up with the they're not evil theory. This helps a little bit for now. When your 0-game team gets conceded to, you actually consider scrapping it and starting over, because it's that hard to get them leveled. Yep, I can believe it. Let's bump the shop. 83.79, treasure hoard 5. We got a whole lot of those dragon claws. We don't need more to donk anymore. Take the giant numbers. Gemstones actually helped it. Instead of compensating the victor, I like the AI takes over. I think if you want to stop playing a game of Blood Bowl, you should be allowed to do that, and the AI just takes over. And then the other player has the option to claim the victor at any point. They don't need to play against the AI. So you could take the time just to get that touchdown and then claim the win. And you'd probably have to play the game for at least 5 minutes to mimic like the reconnection timer. Ooh, brick monster. I have +6/+6 for each toy. You have recruited this game. I think we'll replace the Bahamut. I do want these summons to keep summoning. He's going to give us a legendary treasure. Depending on the competency of the AI, that could be abused to certain teams. Yeah, absolutely. Like you're also given, like if you just want to farm the AI, you have that option too. But I submit that the latter is going to be better off and the community will be healthier. If when your opponent concedes, you get to farm a little bit, instead of when your opponent concedes, you get fucked. Which is what Vienna's complaining about. Like, it's just so hard to get a team leveled up when every time you're in a winning position, your opponent concedes. And then you end up facing somebody else who has 5 or 6 skills, and you don't have any level ups yet. Your MVPs hit random players every time. Different random players. And the AI should be bad. If the AI is taking over, it shouldn't raise your win rate. Kind of no matter how bad you are. But it is nice that the AI could take over and maybe salvage a game for you. I guess if you do that, though, you have to make the opponent play it out. Maybe you can only claim the win if you're actually ahead. That would work. Because nobody would purposely concede when they're up 2-0. So in that case, it's a disconnect, so you wouldn't be able to claim the win. You'd have to play out the game and try to actually make the comeback. And then the AI might salvage it. Your computer crashed. You might not lose because you had a good enough lead already. After 5 characters of my character's attack, get a bonus shop of all legendary. That's actually not bad because of all the tokens. We get more attacks than normal. Our villains are better. I do have 2 villains, so they would each get +40/+40. The token's probably available too. That would be the best for just winning the next fight. Yeah, let's just do that. And I think some of the other things we want to hit are maybe also villains, possibly. I don't know that for sure. Silver toy. No golden version of it, though. That's pretty big. Plays pretty good against toys. Jack was also a villain. With Frankenstein got... Nice. There's a golden toy. Not that unlocking another +1/+1 actually helps a lot at this point. Pull your hunts. We don't hunt. We don't have any pirates. Your recruits are also farewells, sure. I don't know if that is going to matter. Silver those two. Huge. Oh, there's Chip on a ship. What do I get rid of here? The Mockingbird? Cyrano! Thank you for the gift sub. You taking the leaderboard? And 300 bits. Taking both leaderboards. Thanks, Cy. Nobody's on the clip leaderboard yet. Look for chances to take clips if you want to hit that leaderboard. So, Piano! What's up, Bob? Thank you, Piano. The clock goes up. Oh, the crab ran away. Wait, where am I? Why am I over here? Did all of the subbing move me? Sirena, thank you for the 5 bomb in response. Nope, we won the game over here. I must have clicked on the mini map. Let's see what happened. Where's the crab? Where did I run to? A back crab. The clock goes up. Thanks, guys. Any chats? I gotta get rid of this OSRS live loadout. I can do that right now. Live loadout. It does not need to spam my chat, thank you. We have enough other things that spam the chat. Sired Eye with the K bits. Thank you, Sired Eye. Dissuade anyone taking your spot. So many coins. Bad Dog, welcome to the hype train. Level 4 hype train. The clock goes up. Thanks, Bad Dog, for the 19-month resub. Akisuki with a 6-month resub. Much appreciated.
Justice Sword early cheer competition.
Bimdock making it rain with the 6-month streak. Nice. Thanks, everybody. Lots of activity. Alright, we should be Blood Bowling in less than an hour.
Clock goes up.
Okay, I gotta get rid of this OSRS bot. Which of these settings is chatbot?
Make it rain.
Notifications? Enable Twitch chat message. There we go.
Go Blood Bowl.
Go Blood Bowl Tombstone! Thank you for the 14-month resub. We're getting on the hype train. Halfway to a level 5. Thanks, everybody. Wave of support. Siren, I started a hype train. No Blood Bowl till noon. The servers are still down, but they should be up in 45 minutes. Is the projected time. Marglum, thank you for the gift sub. Welcome to the hype train. Nice. See if Blood Bowl's back up.
This was way too hard on mobile with 8 minutes left till class.
Thanks, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Still down. On the Discord. We dare read the general Discord? Poor Chaos Coach. Yeah, that's not great. I just restarted the game, having fun with my Chaos, who are here just to fight, and I'm afraid this redraft rules it will kill my team potential. Maybe I should go on another fight team than Chaos. Unfortunately true. Wow, that Corn already came and went. You didn't even know it happened? Yeah. The Corn season was fast. The general is just 999% people complaining. People think Chaos might have a chance rather than Nurgle. Kind of disagree. I think you need teams that like start with block. It just gives you such a head start. Humans might be viable. Vampires don't start with block, but they start with hypnotize. Ooh, open my hype chest. What's in the box? Little trickster amount. Choo-choo. Thanks, everybody. Great. The clock appreciates it, too. Vamps cannot cheese rerolls to get extra skills. You really need rerolls. Apparently, you lose a thrall 43% of the time that you bite them. It's pretty rough. You really need to reroll the bloodlusts. Die, thank you for the gift sub. Keep it after the hype trade. Redraft is part of the game. They just need to find a sweet spot for it. Redraft is not part of a ladder. Redraft is part of leagues. You don't redraft in tournaments. Like, you can't say redraft is part of the game. Tabletop tournaments certainly don't redraft after round 2. Redraft is part of leagues. If your target is to get rid of Chaos and Nurgle on the ladder, this is how you achieve it. Yeah, they did it on Chord Season too, was when they first brought it out. Oh, you were tied. That's why you had to give one more gift sub. Gotcha. The problem with 20 game redraft is it was always looming. It might not have appeared as often, but it was always looming. If we're gonna redraft, more often might be better. Because either way destroys your dreaming about getting a big team. Oh, apparently Fumbled is 15. 15 games to redraft. Oh, ad break coming. Oh, good time for a bathroom break. I do have to run to the bathroom. Be right back, everybody. Full break. Get the immunity back. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Oh. Do, 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 do. Right. Nope. What did I miss? Oh, the crab ran away. I missed half a crab cycle. Chat. The ladder's vastly more entertaining with LPS rather than 800 teams of orcs and chaos. Yeah. It's true. The individual games might be better. I just hate that redraft kills off the dream of making big teams. Actually leveling up your teams is used to be a good thing. The caps and the redrafts can actually make it so you're sad when you level. Oh, Ben, it should be up in half an hour. Could be up at any minute now. It might come up early. Actually, the only viable teams in Eternal Light are tanky murdery ones. Like vampires show up this season and actually could have disrupted that. Amazons arguably disrupt that too. Amazons you can counter with tackle though. Get more and more tackle as your teams get bigger and bigger. Yeah, Amazons might end up being really good this season again. Yeah, my Blood Bowl patched. My Blood Bowl patched this morning. I think the Steam patch part is already ready. So PlayStation or Xbox is probably holding things up, or they're just waiting for the advertised time. You're gonna play Mighty Zugzons? It'll be an influx of players for 2 or 3 weeks, then back to being dead again. I think it'll hold a lot better if the matchmaking is better. Like, Redraft also killed the matchmaker last season. Like, nobody could find a game after 20 games, so nobody... Like, everyone who got over 20 games stopped trying. So, like, there was actually never a point where there was a critical mass of people past 20 games who were looking for games. It just never actually happened. So, at the beginning, it was literally impossible to get a game post 20. And at the end, it was often you had to wait over an hour. I had a 2.5 hour wait was my worst wait last week. I already tested Vamps? I haven't played Vamps at all, no. Nope. Hens Online is a thrower and Zug. Like, big team value for Zug. Too bad they banned Griff. Yeah, 8-game redraft will hopefully make the spin time a lot better. There's still a wall at 8 games, so your 9th game... My 9th game, well, I'm subatoning, it might be really hard to get, but a week from now, like, it'll actually get that critical mass of people who want to play a 9th game. So the problem will fix itself this time. Where, when it was past game 20, it just never got there. The crowd was getting there too slowly, trickling in, waiting for an hour or two, giving up, and never coming back. We had to make so many new teams just to get games during the subathon. Oh, crab movement. Oh, I think I had an AFK event too. The account check. My account security's up to date. I got a lamp, Herblord. I gotta go get my Herblord at 30 so I can then do the easy diaries. Stick them in there. I only need a little bit more. Easy diaries give you like lamps that give a lot of experience each, but you have to have at least 30. Yeah, the eight limit might not even harm me as a subathoner, because we're only gonna get like 6 hours in today. So I'll be under. I won't redraft today unless we get a lot of concessions, and then I sleep for a while. But anyone else who's actually hardcore grinding can outgrind me. You have a friend that loves vamps? You wonder if you can get him to play again? Yeah, maybe. It is the vamp season. $30 minutes to go. Yep, Seask. Yep, should be soon. Vampires are supposed to suck. They are the suckiest team. Your Steam got stuck. You didn't miss anything, though. Servers are still down. Up on Twitch chat. Back to Discord. Well, this guy likes Norse. Norse might be good. It's the high death rate doesn't matter anymore. Norse might actually be really good. Yeah, undead are going to be everywhere again. The subathon clock's been going, but I pre-charged it with 6 hours at the start of the day for my factor time. Bought a factor box. Had a little bit more. Get us through the interim period, no problem. You play Blood Bowl on Steam Deck? I've heard it works just fine on Steam Decks, yeah. Yeah, it'll be the same account as your PC. Yep. We'll keep all your progress. I don't know if that's true of consoles. I think if you play both on console and PC, I don't know if they link. Ooh, Mimnock, you have an Aya Neo? Nice. Oh, Niblet, you might be interested to hear too that the Steam just had a bit of a leak. The Steam Deck 2 might be coming out soon. It's got a whole new name. The name leaked. I forget what it was. The Steam Go or something like that. Like, or the Steam Rectangle. So there might be a new Steam Deck in like a year-ish time. Or it could be 3 years away. Rumors. Nuke, you hope they delay it an hour so you're done with dinner. The game will be here in an hour. You don't need to play in the first round of games. It is nice to play in the first round of games. The Steam porch instead of the Steam Deck. The Steam veranda. Which Steam Deck is better? I think one of them has a much better screen. Maybe I'm thinking of the Switch, though. JD Weddy, you just bought a Steam Deck like 3 months ago? It could be years and years before the new one actually comes out. Blood Bowl, I don't think is very demanding, so spec-wise for the first, probably fine. But I think the screen might be a lot better on the Steam Deck. Oh. Let me bring up the Steam Deck. What versions can you even get right now? Oh yeah, the OLED screen is a lot better. But I don't know if you need the 1 terabyte one. Everything else seems to be about the same. Now, if I was buying one, I'd watch some videos. Watch 2 or 3 different YouTube reviewers. They'll go over what's different. My gut would be that the OLED is worth buying. You also get more memory. You're gonna get one at Xbox Ally? I don't have a use for a portable thinger like that. You can get the OG for like half of that. My birth. This is also Canadian. So if you were looking at American prices.
I want a vampire cosplay.
Denali! $100! You want a vampire cosplay? We might be able to set that up. I'll tell Mrs. Page when she's going out for groceries to keep an eye out for a Halloween store. Count Page. Blah. Wah. Dear crab. I almost got the next level. $100 is so many bucks. Thank you very much, Stelly. The clock goes up. Bing. Oh, that one more coin at the end. That only works with the $100 donation. The perfect comical delay. Because the long one actually runs out. It happens to run out 2.5 seconds before. And like I coded it so at the end of every time it does one last like clean one. So it doesn't cut off the waterfall merger one. Oh, it's cold today. My nose. Have to start closing the windows. Fall's coming. You're that side-eyed no prime minister for you until for you or your people until redraft rules are changed. There's some political stuff happening in France right now, I think. I saw a headline. I didn't read it. When's the Tarkov 1.0? I was just thinking people like trying... This guy's saying they want us to give it a go. Problem is it's 3 months. I'm kind of like, yeah. There's a non-zero chance when the subathon ends. I don't play Blood Bowl anymore. Until the next season. Like, we'll give it a go. I might end up loving it. I go back to it a lot, but... I had a lot of fun a couple weeks ago streaming a bunch of RuneScape. And then Tarkov's going 1.0 soon. Tarkov 1.8. I don't know if that would stream that well with our community here. November 15th. Just over a month away. No, 2 months away. We still have October to get through.
Detected. Hostile detected.
Hey, Spotobo. The eyes. That command is so people can tell me if they see somebody. Well, I'm camping out on a ridge. You see somebody I don't. You can do that. Why am I backing off Blood Bowl? Well, this season was rough. Like, waiting an hour for a game is not good for the stream. It is, like, horrible for the stream. But also, like, viewership was just down a little bit, too. I think along the same lines as... Because the season kind of sucked for everybody. But the wait time actively kills off the stream. It's just not viable. Maybe I could make it viable by like playing Once Upon a Galaxy like we did earlier. Like maybe I could plug the gaps better. It's my job as the host here, but the other part of it too is it's just like I like progression and that's just gone. So like if it ended up being a 3-day subathon, I'd be pretty, bitter about them killing Blood Bowl. The economy sucks now too. Like not everyone can give as much as they used to. And certainly if you're getting squeezed, the right place to cut is you know, your optional entertainment spending, like supporting your favorite streamers. So if it's a short subathon, it's not necessarily lack of Blood Bowl interest, but not a good sign. Be cool for the community if we had smaller tournaments with prizes. That would be fun. Yeah, if like the second Saturday every month there was a tournament for $200 or something like that. That'd be sweet. Sorry, Reddit, you blame me? You weren't there for the last subathon? I don't even remember how long the last one went. Watch agency fees be even higher in season 3. Oof. Hopefully we get a whole new leveling up system, including redraft. Any release video yet? Oh, Beowulf's hanging out in the general. That was from, I'm way in the past though. That's like 2 hours ago. We're getting close. Should start smashing this button. Maybe we shouldn't smash the button because of like overwhelming the server potential. Let's jump to present. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, can you hypnotize during the Blitz kickoff event? Lumina said there was an issue with it, but I don't even know how it's supposed to work. But now. Oh, maybe it's taking longer than the other. Oh, no. People are speculating about which bug we're gonna get this time. Morgul, you made a deal with your wife. You can watch the subathon as long as you want today, as long as you give her a foot massage. That's a bargain. Oh, crab's on the move. Oh, I think that frog prince is for me. There's so many people here. Hell. Didn't come through. I can spot an AFK event. A random event. Oh, 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 oh. I'll be glad to say goodbye to Wildly Inaccurate. I agree with Loki here. Wildly Inaccurate is so bad. Timer's up to 7 hours. Zinelli dropped $100. And we had a hype train that might have been part of the change that you missed, Mortlum. Sorry, Red Eye took over all the leaderboards. All the Twitch leaderboards. Not the donation leaderboard. Okay, let's do some final maintenance here. Update the stream title. The Season 9 stuff. Actually, maybe I should leave that. Clickbait. Rank 1 ladder. Yeah, that's good clickbait. Get rid of the waiting room. Done soon. Clock goes up from Vienna with a gift sub. Speaking of leaderboards. Oh, it left you at number 2 is tied. The challenger gets second place, apparently. How much does Zug cost anyway? 2 something, I think? 250 maybe? Sure, trying to be sneaky. All right, I won't say anything else next time. I will no longer thank you for your gift subs. Oh, they're complaining about 8-game redraft with concessions too, Vienna, in the Discord here. Can 3 big guys work for Renegades? Absolutely. You need all 3. You spell Marrier? Everybody else typed quicker than me. SPP on landing too. Oops, I replied to the wrong guy. I'm bad at Discord. I'm bad at typing too. I'm gonna stick with talking. It's too slow. 3 other people answered the question and they replied to the wrong guy, but it kind of works. The more SPP, the merrier. I give up. Quit while you're ahead. Renegades might be alright in the redraft. Like, Renegades still aren't a great team, but... Should we try to get a vampire team made immediately and get right in the queue? Oh, we have to name players. Right, we have to name players. All right, anyone who has done a donation event already, you may claim a name here. I'll start getting a list. So Zanelli just gave $100. I'll fill that one in for free. But instead of trying to go through the logs, I'm gonna put the onus back on you guys. If you're still here and you did a gift sub or whatever, you could claim a spot right now. You want to be a thrall because bite me? Very Bart Simpson of you. I don't think we could take a big guy, no. I'd like to take the big guy. I don't think we can. Maybe in the arena build later, but not for the ladder. Need name redeems with avatar mana? Yeah, that wouldn't work. A lot of other streamers do that, but then I like doing it live so people who are here actually get on the teams. Yeah, Cyrod I did a bunch. I could definitely have a spot. Vienna what's on. Orglum, you went on too? Did do a gift sub, thank you very much. Cyreda, you want a thrall? I think Piana wanted a thrall. I don't even know what the team is going to be. I'll try to honor your request. Mimdoc. Did a sub. Welcome to the team. Playing level 3 yet? Soon. Well, marbles if we have to, yeah. Oh, Wolfsman! Thank you, Wolfsman! 5 bomb, that definitely gets you on the team. Hold my beer and take my money. Welcome on the team. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. Did you sub earlier, Duke? I don't remember when your resub came up. Yes, 3 hours ago. We will allow it. You're in on Xbox already? Retry. We're in. We are in. I'm gonna make sure I get all the names though. How does the redraft work with cash? I think you get free money to spend. So you get $1 million for free, and then your treasury gets added on top. And you get like 40K for every win you had, 20K for every loss, and 30K for every draw. And it caps at 1.4. So you do need to get $1 million for free, and then you got to get up to 1.4. But that includes your treasury. And like I said, 40K for every win. So 8 losses is 160 of the 400,000 you need. So winning actually matters for your redraft budget. You might not get all 1.4. Cease this up too? Yeah, Cease didn't claim it though. I did throw the onus back out for people to be here right now. Can I check if I made it first to the ladder? Kind of. We can change the logo. I don't think there's a way to browse the ladder anymore, but the reward should be here. Booyah. Number 1 spot. Number 1 and number 100? Are you kidding me? One of my teams was number 100? That's like the 2 rarest ones. The top spot and the last spot? No, everyone must get the 100. They must have changed it. You must get your number and the 100. Just being in the top 100. I don't think any of my other teams were actually in Masters. 3 cheers for number 1! We could use that on our new vampire team. Well, I didn't get my Warpstone top up yet. Maybe they're not going to do that anymore. I think I saved enough for the unlock. We'll play it up. I don't need to boost it. No rich Mr. Moneybags. Okay, vamps are unlocked. A vamp team. Nah, we can do better than that. I want an ASCII bat. Oh, the crab ran away. ASCII art bat. Need 1 line ASCII art. Nice. Recommended basic template. I don't need your basic template. Need a blank slate. I think this is what people advise. Still get 120 doing. I guess you need a bench too. 4-3 roll? Is this what people do? Couple fans. That seems reasonable. You do want an ass load of rerolls. You need to reroll the bloodlusts. You guys like Blitzer? What does the Blitzer cost? we like swap out a thrower for a blitzer. The problem is the 3+ bloodlust. The blitzers are the same price as the throwers. Drop a reroll for the blitzer.
Whoa, new season?
Well, let me fire a reroll. we're already committed. Manage staff. There we go. So you guys want 5 vampires to start? Really? That's not even enough. Oh, because I also have dedicated. Manage staff. Back one of the. Seems vamp heavy. Yeah, he this guy just gets to do the blitz every turn, I suppose. And if he's blocking, he also doesn't get that negative. It's 3+ bloodlust unless he's blocking or blitzing. A 1-player bench seems light. Yeah, in an early turn, you can just not go bite somebody, too. Even if you're standing next to them, you don't have to bite them. Why did I have to put that guy back? Isn't it... Aren't fans only 10k? It says I still have 10k. Oh, no, that's because I have 1 fan. Value cash. Not my spend. Okay, so let's go naming here. Okay, Nelly, look at you. Runners are ladies. Does anybody want to be the ladies from the list? I'll make Zanelli the Nuke wants a lady. Him. Boltzmann, you want a lady? Fun. Those two wanted thralls. Get Morglum here. Imnock here. And thralls and Thrall Sai. Alright, is there anyone else who chipped in already today that wants on the team? If not, we can go to marbles. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go. Big Bob says marbles. I guess I'll get marbles started. An update. Ooh. I wanted the marbles now. Oh, the crab ran away. That's following the red line. The red line was not going to the cave. Where the hell is the red line going? The bank, probably. Your path. Was launched yet? There it goes. See, Stibetch is getting a nap in. Alright, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. First step to getting your name onto the team. We got 5 vamps available now. Bribery spots will close once we begin the race. So it's still open right now. If anyone wants to bribe. But you can't snipe a bribe once your marble dies. As soon as the race starts, the marble's results are locked in. Okay, we got 32 competitors here now. We'll get started as soon as we go 5 seconds without anyone else joining. 5, 4, 3. Oh, well, a whole bunch of people came in all at once. There'll be Zarfax sneaking in. 5. Oh, no, we got another one. Hold on. It's like making popcorn in the microwave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Burr, burr, burr. First one down is JD Whitey. Too much so you can find yourself in the plummeting here. Poor cobblestone storm way in the back. Someone has to be in the back, but and someone doesn't have to be that far in the back. Oh, a good shortcut. Not last. The opposite of not last, we have first, Keith. Keith Griffith Jr. Oh, Yabby died. I don't even know how you fall off this course. Too many beans going up over one of the ledges. Okay, the John Curtis leading on this track, but there's a lot of different tracks. There's Keith. Oh, first doesn't matter. This is an accuracy one. It's the target shoot. Kalon currently closest to the middle. Sandbox takes over the middle. Doesn't hold it for long, though. Gumby's number 1. Sandbox 2. Rights Begun 3. Bubblestorm almost didn't stick. And Spodaboat building suspense. Right now, it's going to be Nurgle's Rot, Technical Nuclear Penguin, Rights Begun, Sandbox, and Gumby. Can Spodaboat snipe the spot away from Nurgle's Rot? Yes, he did. Spodaboat, second closest. Kicks Nurgle's Rod out. All right, congrats to our winners. Okay, welcome aboard, Gumby. 1324. And then we got Spodabo. The snipe there at the end. Slow and steady wins the race. Sandbox. As long as the race isn't actually a race. Welcome, Sandbox. Rights Begun. Good name for a vampire. A Tactical Nuclear Penguin. Nuclear. Sure I didn't spell that right. Sure didn't. I think I got that out. All right, there's our team. There is our team. right, let's call order. Customization's in here. Oh, we got to use the #1 emblem. We should play off the emblem here. Can we get like a... maybe a base white with a skull? Go for like a yellow. We're going to be using red versus blue mode anyway. Cheerleaders. Oh, I wish we still got cheerleaders. We'll go with some skeletons. Always enjoyed watching. Look, checking out the new cheerleaders. You found your Zug build, Vienna? Nice. Don't forget to add team value to your team. Got to take hot dog coach. OWA is the cleanest looking to my eyes. I feel like vampires wouldn't want to be at the seashore. Oh, the city's good though. Let's do the A to match the stadium. Dice. Skull ball. Vampire-y. People to the Twitch channel. Okay, I think we're good to spin. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Official season 10 live. Look at the parameters. Maybe they put it in wrong. No, but nope, they didn't put it in wrong. You spun a new AI in the community event. The community event is 100% AI. It's wonky. Look at the AI's team. Like you wouldn't want to play against a human that got a team like that. There's a bunch of different AI teams, but they're all insane. There's 6 turns per half, so they're faster. Did they show off the community event? We might check it out later. All right, I want a quick ad break, get our ad immunity back up here. And then we'll spin. So, quick ad break. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the first battle. I ran away. Priorities. First crab, then bathroom break. You spent the bonuses in the quest while spent. Gotcha. I assume it's the same as in the preview. Community event. unlocalized. They don't never quite get their localization done in time. Pretty good banner. And all you got to do is raise dead 10 players. You know, play 50 or so games. You're back. All right, I'm back. To get queued up. Bat team. You found a bug report already, Morglum? Yeah, don't keep us hanging. What's the bug? Dwarves, game 1. Lucky us. Sorry for the M&M ASMR. M&M SNR. ASMR. Bam says no description and 0 mastery out of 5. They're infinitely hard. Bite and injury is a turnover. That's the bug. Oof. At least we're both on game 1. Should only be the ball carrier. Maybe it's just a bad bug report and it was the ball carrier. So bugs about the shop and arena inducements. Well, I wonder what the arena inducement one is. Might ruin Worlds practice. Yes, we kicked them the ball. Because we want to steal balls all the time. All of the time. Okay, which ones are the fast ones? The ones without any other skills. I need to change the cosmetics so we can tell the vampires apart that way too. They're a little too blue in red versus blue mode, aren't they? Ooh, a blitz. That's a good start. And a mega kick. Two, nice. Crap, got away. No bloodlust. Yeah, if it's bugged, so injuring your thralls ends the turn. We are not going to be able to play vampires. The runners are ex-Amazons that got converted. They only get to here without go for it. Someone's playing halflings against vampires in arena. The vampires have a wizard rostered. So the wizard's available in the arena. Gross. The wizard was definitely banned in the text of the rules. Snake eyes on the armor. Nice. Rates be gone. Tanks the hit. All the Linos tanked hits well, too. He got his ball. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. They got their reroll. So 2 2+s gets that one in. Single 2+ gets that one in. But we can hypnotize this. Rid of the dodge. Then that one can go recover. Can't make it. Hypnosis. There's no thralls up there. That kind of sucks. Can you block if you bloodlusted? If the player wants to pass handoff, get a touchdown, they have to bite first. So you can attack without biting. Extends your turn. So if I want to hypnotize you, I have to declare it. There's a 1. You have to reroll that. Oh, you don't have to confirm it when you get there. Okay. Well, we can attack that still, or we can bugger off now. Smack him. Whoosh. Oh, they're only 3 strength. Bloodlust failed. Let's all allow it. I had to bring the other one over first. Silly me thinking vampires had 4 strength. Not the fast ones. Wait, why did my turn end? Oh, the turn had ended for her. So it ended as soon as I tried to do something else. It didn't end immediately. Right, I didn't bite anything with her. It also means I lose my tackle zone. There's some learning to do with this team. You can bite the prone teammates. That's good to know. It is weird that my turn didn't just end when she was done, but I guess she wasn't done. I could have moved her another square. But it's weird it even lets you queue anything else up. They're basing a thrall. They're also basing here. Dauntless attacking. Just a push. Frenzy says try again. Dauntless 1 die. This one does have 4 strength. Dauntless and 1 die. Both success. Dope. Now, if I bid a thrall, it doesn't end your turn. The only time biting a thrall is supposed to end your turn is if he had the ball. So the ball scattering is what ends your turn in that situation. We probably just want this 1 die. I don't think there's any cheeky way to get an assist in. Oh, if we hypno there, then we stand here and hypno there, does she become an assist? I think she would. Keeping her to recover is maybe better. I guess we could try this hypno first. Is it a go for it to do a hypno 1 extra square? It is not. A lot of 2s in my bloodlust. We also have to take that. We didn't need to hypnotize him. It's just free to try. Put on the ball. Reroll. Still failed. Dang it. Okay, you're hungry. What? Why did it? Why pathing? Hypno failed. I have no hope with this team. I'm gonna run out of time. Every time. We didn't test the bug. We don't know if that was gonna fail or not. You split into dwarves, but you're playing dwarves? You got what you deserved. Fail. Do activation. No, we don't have to. We don't have to eat. I'm not gonna be able to hypnotize this way, though. Not the best dice. All the question marks. There's 4 derpy ones. Community vet AI ain't too smart. No, I don't think AI improvements were not in the patch notes. What was the chance on that hypno from the Blitzer? Zanelli's one? 2 plus -2 for these two. I think that is correct. I might end up being a problem, yeah. But I mean, definitely still learning the team. But there's still a lot of strategy to do on top of the interface being this, yeah, why not Dr. Z? This would be a really good season to skip buying the battle pass. Especially if it's bugged and injuring a thrall with a bite is a turnover. Where do you get the Nurgle arm from last season? I think you get those things automatically, if I'm not mistaken. I think they should just be on your account, and they might not be there yet. They'll have to script or something, possibly. We'll go for it. Hypno. Get ourselves surfed. But Hypno here, we just need to cut that. Get down Hypno and then steal the ball. If we keep taking shots after the ball, over and over and over again, it might work eventually. Hey, you don't Hypno from the ground anymore. Bloodlust, nice. And it is hard to protect the ball against this team. Do I just take the duel here? Taking the duel is too good for them to just have the surf. I need to make them have to go after this guy. So they could just do a backdrop for the surf too. Reroll did fix it here. Ooh, the old punch and catch. Okay. She's just doomed. Dodge down to here. Punch here and follow up just to get off of him. Could do this, go for it. Punch here, punch here. Probably better. Deny them getting an assist here. stand up there hoping to save myself from the surf. I think they have to get their ball back though, so need the blitz.
Here's Johnny.
Kind of screwed from the surf perspective. Nuke your opponent. No line of scrimmage kill. You block first time you do a Kaz. Dodge 3 times on a 4++ down dwarf. Wide away. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. One die pow. They don't have any recovery. Unless you count this guy. Good job, Gumby. You caught the ball and held on to it for a while. You might have saved our vamp over here getting blitzed into the... or punched into the crowd. Oh, the arena issues, they didn't turn off the inducement phase. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard somebody had a wizard on their vampire team. It's not that they forgot to ban wizard, they forgot to turn off inducement phase. So if you play at a low tier team, you're giving inducements away. Now's the time to get a 7-win Amazon run in the arena. Okay, he left the ball on the ground. Maybe we can blitz through this one. Not surfed. I could surf him. Hypnotizing from this situation is not great. Guy tagged and derped. Let's here jiggle and pick up with him. Wait, we can go here. No, that's not a 2-die yet. Ooh, we get this guy loose. Oh, we didn't get him loose, but it looked like it worked. Now I'm just sad. Ah, another one. Yeah, its interface is about what you'd expect from Blood Bowl 3. KO, not turnover. That's a turnover. Looks like you have to believe in the dice playing Vamps, yeah. I might enjoy playing against Vamps more this season. Oh, excuse me. Frog in my throat, sorry about that. Me. Yep, the KO didn't end the turn. We have yet to injure a thrall, though. Oh, 1-9 right back for him. But he's playing dwarves! The arena inducement should actually be fixed already. Yeah, that seems like a pretty easy just remake the arena. It's not, that doesn't need patching or anything. Ooh, 1 die skull. Roll push. Still have their blitz. Okay, there's the blitz. They're gonna leap over prone? Leap over prone! Oh, they just blitzed and then didn't move anyway. They thought they would have a cleaner way out. Broken arm. My thralls! Concussion and broken arm, man. The thralls don't last long, do they? Stone! Thank you for the resub.
Hope all is well.
All is well, and the clock goes up. Thank you very much for Stung. Okay. We can punch this one. No, she's only 3 strength. I gotta get that in my head. Oh, this guy's loose. Okay, so we can just bring him down for that hit. We could hypnotize that one. This guy could go pick it up. Boogeyman stare. I want this punch. I have to leave the snack behind. I think I don't activate that guy. One on the Hypno. The Bloodlust is fine. It's not great. not the worst. We do still have the blitz. Blitzing the runner seems pretty... Nice. Now we got some good dice. All in a 4 strength. Good. Punch this. I think again probably isn't worth risking the blast. Doesn't do much for me. I guess it like she can wander off now. Their turn ends. Or that guy activates. I should have dodged her out. Is this follow-up and just gives them the 2 die? We'll use another thrall. This is not my team. I mean, I'm playing against freaking dwarves, so reserve judgment on how fun vampires are until we get to play against not dwarves. The vampires aren't getting hurt. Your 1 dice seemed to be better than my 2 dice. Your opponent's going for a vampire 1-turn touchdown. They have move 8 players. Well, speaking of the move 8 players, mine just got stunned. Another 1 die. Another successful 1 die. What's that one? Let me hit this one. Dodging him down here would let me hit that one. That's leading to me holding the ball. We dodge like that, and I guess that is an option. 1, 2, 3, go for it. Pick up. The 1 die here better. I'm just going to cover the ball. Just failed. Want somebody to bite. Skulls. Plague wanted to Blood Bowl into freaking dwarves. Doesn't get much worse than that. Block is a good skill. This game kind of went perfectly wrong. Like, we gave them so many hits because they just didn't secure their ball at all. It gave us, like, great hits on the ball every turn. And then they managed to get away with that and picked up 17 removals. I'm tempted to concede. Well, I need to confirm that the injury bug exists, because we're not playing more vampires if it does. I guess I can't even confirm it. I don't have any thralls left. My only thrall is stunned. A bloodlusted touchdown might count for 2 touchdowns. It double registers it. I hope not. Everybody here, treat these as like fantasy until they're confirmed. Good shoulder. No regen. See you later. See, like, I didn't concede there out of spite to deny him his touchdown. That game is just fucking over. I only realized afterwards that, oh, I just denied him his touchdown. But that's enough of that. Horrific. Screenshot the names because the team's deleted. Use the same names again. Right, vampires again. What's the bat emoji? Carrot? Carrot, oh carrot?
You either die a rookie, or you become a legend.
Okay, you guys pointed me towards the recommended build here. Yeah, the Juggernaut guy was horrible. I think I liked my build better. Until you have other mitigations on the team, I think you want more rerolls. Like, yeah, like it's easy to say, oh, well, you're just gonna blitz with them, and then it's not a problem. But like, our opponent just left great hits on the ball with other pieces. A couple dedicated fan helps you get off the ground easier too. Stealth vampires. Bone Lady. I should have saved the template so I don't have to do this every time. It feels like a very explodey team. Oop. Yeah, vampires have they still have six vampire players, but they're 3 different positionals. Throwers are basically what they used to be. Blitzers get Juggernaut, but they Bloodlust on a 3+ if they're not attacking, either a block or a blitz. And the biggest change is the runners. They lose a strength, they lose an armor, but they gain 2 movement. Pink dice. Good luck, pink dice. Use the chaos ball. More bats. Not enough bats last time. That was the problem. Yeah, this will work. This is the one. This is the one. You think I might like the Vargeist build? I agree. Too bad we have to redraft every 8 games. The move 8 vamp is what really makes them broken. Yeah. Movement is a little underrated by a lot of people. Plus movement is crazy good. You get the Vargeist because they're flipping cool. Yeah. I wish we didn't have to redraft every 8 games. Release the bats. It's quiet. Quiet. I don't want to turn the music back on, though. I forgot to reactivate crabbing at all during that game. I gotta re-crab every 10 minutes. We subathon for a month and I crab the whole time. Imagine how much attack I'll have. Like, none of the gear or quests done to match it. Chaos Chosen. Here we go. The worst starting game to arguably the best. Baby Chaos. Good. Redrafting between seasons, I could get behind. I kind of like this. I like fresh teams, except for dwarves. So redrafting would get rid of fresh teams fighting each other, but it would mean you could actually just have a team that you play forever, which I think would be a big bonus. If you could redraft, not just any team, like last season's team, if you could redraft it and bring it in here. So you can't just farm it against AI and then redraft it here. Team value cap worked a lot better than redraft to keep people from getting out of control coordinate. The agency fees are ridiculous. The minnow. 3 warrior minnow, 2 rerolls. The ones with thrower, my goodness. These ones are the fast ones. I meant to check out the cosmetics a little bit. I guess we'll unlock them as the battle pass progresses, though. Hi, bees. Good luck. You've never played Vamps before? Me neither. It's new to everybody today. Well, new to like half of us today. Those tabletop players have an edge over us. Online only players. How many vamps can you have on a team? 7? Six proper vampires and a Vargeist. Big guy. But it's an expensive team. You never get to start with them all. In the heck out of a thrall. Like, I forgot to name the players. Frick. Took the screenshot, but I didn't go name the players. First attack, 1 at 9. He eats it. And has that ball? What's this guy? You have a way through. Hypno there. Pick up with this one. Might be able to do some other hypnoing instead of blitzing here. We blitz that one, then we can hit that one. To move some other stuff first. I can feel the fatigue having an effect there. How the table turns. Get crushed by the dwarves. Poor Ivies is getting the other side of the coin here. Bother with the warrior too? Alright, well, it's time for our opponent to concede. I have a coven, IBs. Don't stick around on my behalf. if you want out of here, I understand. But I mean, I'm not telling you have to leave either. It sound kind of pompous to even say that. You can't concede. You're banned. Oh no, you've conceded too much already. Fail to open the gap. Well, you can still dodge through the gap, obviously. Nice. That stink eye works. Dodge. Snake the dodge. Oh. We got 2 removals though on the back of that 1 and 9. Another 1 and 9 immediately. That time he did spend the... Okay, sir, you just had to cast your own guy, and it did not turn over. So early reports of the bug are early reports. Does Bloodlust last through your opponent's turn? You lose your tackle zones if you Bloodlust and don't eat anything. If that's what you mean. In that sense, it lasts through your opponent's turn. Spooky. All right, now we can blitz this one and pick the ball up. Vampires are a weird team. Bloodlust? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 a munch. It's fine. Continue my blitz. Count. Oh, yes, I can. Do I actually want to stand next to the Minotaur? I guess so. I could have just gone forward and let the turn end. Wow, this interface is awful. You have to select Bloodlust, press space, and then you get another wheel saying, yes, Bloodlust. Okay, it didn't end my turn. So I don't know what's going on when people were injuring their own guys and getting a turnover. I do have to tag that guy. Beast. They're 1 and 9. Wow, all three of the first turns starting with a 1 and 9. Wait, Hypnotize doesn't use your blitz? That's mad powerful? Yeah. Yeah, vampires are like contenders for best team in the game. In the bug report Discord, I'm going to stop you there and submit that some people are trolling with that. The bug report Discord is not a vetted news source. It's a good place to have an investigation and maybe look into it, but running and telling everyone you can about every bug that was reported is not. It's not cool, because you spread discord through a Discord. Like, clearly biting your thrall and injuring it does not cause a turnover. Maybe in some situations it does, but like it just worked for 2 people. Myself included live. Are the vamps even tinier than the Norse? Size-wise? Yeah, they're pretty small, aren't they? They are not large. Get their ball back, but it's certainly not protected. pow. Nice. Okay, so we dodge that Hypno here, and then we can dodge her out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess we're more likely gonna keep her back in this area. I don't know where we're gonna. Maybe over on this sideline, actually. It worked. His tackle zone vanishes right away. Being light on the bloodlusts here, too. That snack on the ground. I don't need to give him a free hit. They could surf this guy. They're 2+ passers, too. They didn't get those discount throwers a lot of teams have. I said vampires are contenders for best team. You said you don't think you call a contender when they're unopposed. I thought they were up there with the Amazons, is what the tabletop players say. Not served. Regenerated, nice. Almost got a concussion again. You injured a grounded thrall and it didn't do a turnover? I did a grounded thrall earlier as well. My first game. Run for it over here, hide behind some thralls. Roll push. Nice pow. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I do still have the blitz. I don't have much to do with it. You just say go. Ba, 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 ba. Remember the 5-second rule? You mean 5-turn rule? Thralls are still valid food sources, even on the ground. Vampires seem fun, just chaotic elves, yeah. And they punch up real nice. OMG, a floating head. That's me. Oh, we lose another vampire. Regen? No, the badly hurt sticks. The ball is stolen here, though. This is a randos season? I don't know. I have no clue what you're supposed to do with randoms in redraft season. I think you can ignore randoms and be fine if you don't want a random. They're not mandatory, that's for sure. They'll be mandatory at some points because you're just going to fire the player because of redraft, so you might as well random first. What do I think about vampires? They don't feel like my kind of team. They're very delicate and messy. And more importantly, failure prone. You're going to have a lot of turns that fail, and you got to be okay with that. Because you also have a lot of turns that are insanely good for you. I could just have to potato. Sucks. Only 3 strength, so they're going to 2-die us. Like, I could go down this way, I guess, but like, to what end? How do we ever get past the horde? We're only down 1 player. These thralls suck. Down 2 vamps. Data. Oh, I didn't know thralls were this good at dodging. I had no idea. I think. Especially right now, where I am battling fatigue. I'm not great energy-wise for the last few weeks. These vampire turns are not easy turns. Like, I think if we wouldn't play orcs or dwarves, then you can get away with just vibe Blood Bowl. Just play on vibes. And players up, base stuff, punch stuff. With vampires and Amazons, what I've been playing too, you kind of have to know what all of your players are going to do. So you need to keep 11 activations in your mind at once. This player's going to go there, then this one here, and we bloodlust here, and if that fails, then we can do this, and blah, 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 and... You know, maybe when I was healthier, I would be down. 10 years ago. But I think if we're going to get 12-hour days of Blood Bowl in, we need something I can do on vibes. I get this ball surrounded. They are really low on time. The skulls were kind of edible, but also like, what else am I rerolls for? Just eat them. I can just eat them. What the fuck is this interface? I selected the top option of a standard action, standard or block action, but I needed to pick the bottom one because the bottom one is keep doing what you declared, even though that is also a standard or block action. Is that what just happened to me? Bottom is keep going, top is abort and do something different. I know I failed Bloodlust. I was going to just punch your guy. Because failing Bloodlust just turns your tackle zones off now. He doesn't run off the pitch. Top is changed to move. It called it standard action, and that's what I'm performing. I clicked do a standard action, and now it won't let me. Like, I'm supposed to be able to block this guy. Fuck. They're really making it hard to like Blood Bowl. I can't even hypnotize. Not a bug, it's interface design. You have to ignore what it says. Oh, this is so clunky too. Yeah, I can't play Vamps. I'm getting irritated and pissed off now. Guess I'm getting low on energy. What was the bottom selection? I don't know, because I saw a standard block. Standard... I saw this icon, the icon down here. Standard action with a POW. It's move or block. Just literally what I was doing, and it was the wrong thing to click. What you need to have in your mind, ignore the words. Top is abort. Bottom is keep going even though I bloodlusted. I think. I'm not even 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how I messed it up. Best it was miscommunication. Yeah. It's horrible interface design. Remember the beta? It took a while to get used to how to interact with this game. Then they added new stuff and somehow made it even worse than the old stuff. Oh, that worked. Oh, they needed to go for it to get out of his range and it failed. You can only swap what you're doing to move. I wasn't swapping! I literally declared punch him. And then it failed. And I clicked the option that said standard action block. Sorry, I'm grumpy. I am sorry. Please accept my apology. Here, have a hot dog. I need a hot dog. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the hot dog. I failed Bloodlust for the turn needed to have a... No, it didn't need to have a bite action in it. You're allowed to just do what you wanted to do anyway. You're allowed to just block him. The interface is the problem. Unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong too. I've been wrong before, believe it or not. All right, thrower needs to come back. That thing can still score. I guess you have to go there. Thrower can't bite that guy, so we're not allowed to fail Bloodlust here. That guy surf me? Somebody's gonna have to dodge and go after that guy too. At least getting surf, the ball might go up feet. Oh, too many ones. Ran out of rerolls. You would have to get surfed. Yeah, all of these things popping up are just awful game design. The game should just let you execute the action again. Or maybe not. Maybe it's good design, because like maybe you wouldn't even realize you bloodlusted. I haven't played it the other way, but they're so bad at user interface design. I don't think they've earned the benefit of the doubt. That they tried other ways and this was the best way. Like, going by their track record, they coded this up and said good enough is how we got here. Skulls. A game of failures. The bottom icon is a vomit icon, which is used as Bloodlust placeholder. Ooh. They didn't necessarily even say it was good enough. They're giving it an outside deadline. Yeah, I mean, sometimes what you have has to be good enough because it's shipping, whether you like it or not. I think we just pitch it to her. I don't think we do any blitzing. Get out of that intercept? No. Bloodlust. Oh, I had to move him first. Okay, I'm not great at vampires either. Okay, well, we get to look at the wheel. Look, top is standard action. So it's switched to a standard action. Like Fianna's saying, you could switch to moving. Bottom is the thing I was doing. So, like, no, we want to pass anyway. So I'm going to go, no, we want to pass anyway. And then we have to come back here. Bite our buddy, and then we can pass. It's going to be a worse pass, but we still have our pass. No, don't pass there. Okay, how do we do this? We declare the pass now, probably? And then we have to bite. We badly hurt him. It wasn't a turnover. We get the pass. We get the 6. Hello. We got the 6. No, but with 3 on the catch. Womp womp. Any bugs so far? The interface is horrible. I don't think I've hit a bug yet, though. Yeah, the bottom of the wheels continue what you were doing. Top is switch to move. But if yours hates the Bubble 3 interface, seeing this would kill him. Is it that much worse than the things I've just gotten used to, though? That's the thing. Is it actually worse than like status quo? We're just used to status quo. They should remove the wheel. The wheel is awful console versus fine. Free ball. It's worse than status quo. You might have to read now. Dun dun dun. You refuse to believe the wheel feels good to console players? The wheel is standard design philosophy for consoles. Most games have the wheel. Like, if you go play Red Dead Redemption, you re-equip a different weapon with an action wheel. From here, so we didn't have to push to there. He's low armor though. Not a great duel. I think I eat it. Don't die. Hey, we won the duel. We're fine and we KO'd them. Voice. Oh yeah, Vampires being released today was predestined for months. It definitely wasn't a programmer saying, okay, I'm done. The top icon should be question marks. The bottom one should be vamp bite, not vomit. Well, I would argue you don't need the wheel. Like, it should just pop up Bloodlust somehow, and then you can just do whatever you want with your player. But I think they're bound by, like, tabletop rules, too. It's not just you can go do a movement instead. You have to, like, declare what you're up to. So, the Blood Bowl 2 interface was way better than having to do all these pre-declare nonsense things. I think I'm gonna be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. That guy can dodge after me. The ball's on a 4 strength, though. I snack on him. Okay, yeah, so this is what I did wrong last time. What started getting me aggravated. Snapping at people, sorry again. Standard activation! Like, I'm doing a standard activation. I'm blocking this player. Standard activation has a POW and a move icon on it. Like, this is literally what I was doing, and that's what I clicked, and why I got angry. Right, I need to click down here on the vomit that has no text. Like, what? This doesn't even have any text? It's just a projectile vomit. We know that now, Cornite. This means change to just a move. And this means... We know this means do what I had declared earlier. But, like, it's just a projectile vomit. This is awful interface design. It means vom. It means what it means. Hey, and what die pow? Take it. Previous rules, you didn't have to declare you were blitzing. No, I think previous rules were wrong in Blood Bowl 2. Like, Blood Bowl 2 was slightly non-compliant with tabletop rules to make it a basically better game. Like, it just is so much better to slightly get rid of corner cases in tabletop to have a way better video game. It's like how Magic Arena isn't 100% compliant with tabletop Magic. Like, it'll just auto-pass turns when there's nothing you can do. You can hold buttons down to, like, override that, but you make it slightly better for the format. Read between the vomit lines. Yeah, it was a pass icon before at one point, so it just puts, like, a random icon down there. Oh, the block icon is missing, so it just does a vomit. The vomit is block, where pass has an icon, so it was doing a pass. Some rerolls. We'll save a thrall. use a reroll, save a thrall. Yeah, I think vampires are going to end up being like a good team, but not a fun team to play. Some people will love it. Not fun for me. I suppose what I mean. And it also has a lot to figure out. Like, a lot of people argue about, like, you don't want a Vargeist, you don't... How many rerolls do you want? Like, there's a lot of decision-making, for sure. With both building the team, the style, how many vamps do you want? And then, like, the redraft puzzle is in here, too. You know what? I think I'd just say go with it. Both of those goats occupied. What happens if you click the upper button on that Bloodlust wheel? You switch to a move only action. You're not allowed to block like you used to. All you can do is move. Presumably you're moving over to a thrall to bite it. He who understands the interface first is fated to be the Womp Master. With knowledge comes power. Guy failed. Just gonna stink eye this guy? What are we doing here? Get some more thralls up north. We're going to stall. We might not be able to stall. I think we just Hypno. No, Bloodlust failed. It said down here, Hypno. Oh, now it says... Am I going insane? I think this game is gaslighting me. I thought it said Bloodlust down here, or Hypno down here. Okay, I need to know. I need to know. How do I find out? I can rewind my VOD. Like, I just need to know if I'm getting gaslit or not. Or if I'm actually going insane. Sorry about it. I know the opponent's here. Okay, it's pretty close to here. Must be me that's mistaken because the bubble UI is perfect. I think we just Hypno. Okay. Yeah, it says Hypnotic Gaze, and I rolled a 1. No, Bloodlust failed. It said down here, Hypno. No, you're right. You're getting gaslit, Mr. Page. It literally said Hypnogaze in the log with a 1 failing here. Look at the top. Look at the bottom. We're not talking about I can't ever figure this out. We're talking about the design is horrible and made me think I was losing my mind. Because I looked down here and thought Hypno. Like, I did check somewhere. Okay, so we vomit to keep Hypnoing. And then we can still Hypno. The Hypno works, and now I have to eat my... Yeah, if you look up here, like moving forward, to be good at Blood Bowl 3, you have to look up here. Ooh, kind of a cool animation. Oh yeah, there's no coach this Blood Pass either, is there? We've lost cheerleaders and pitches for a number of seasons. But we have been getting coaches, haven't we? They might show up not in the Blood Pass, just separate. The coach in particular. Sometimes the cheerleaders show up that way. Go blitz this guy. I think I maybe want to blitz here. Oops, I didn't declare the Hypno. Hypno denied. I use these both to mark. He can punch here. But then he can punch here. Get through. I think I probably have to score. Actually, maybe we can go over here. No. Like now the minnow's tagged. Yeah, this seems fun. Guy swing, because a push will keep both of them busy. Oh, no, 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 no. You move after Hypno? No, I think it's like Chainsaw. You're stuck after you Hypno. You know what we haven't played in a while? Lizards. Lizards don't seem like they'd be a good idea in redraft season, though. Lizards would be good in arena, perhaps. And they fixed the arena bug. There was a bug in the arena where inducements were still turned on. Or derped and ate the blitz. Is fine. Bloodlust is fine. Say go with that marking. 7 against 7v9. Got that early 2-player removal. Onto it. You're giving the Minotaur break tackles his first skill? Nice. Is there anywhere not in game to read the new arena tiers? Yes, kind of. Exclamation patch should give us patch notes. It'll probably give it to us twice. Sorry for the spam. My VOD definitely has points where I pause on the arena rules. And I don't know about the other guys' videos. Presumably they're in those videos too. Not Andy's video. Andy's is just a vampire guide, not a whole patch review. All right, we just take the score now. Things are looking a little ugly. Oh, we got KO'd on our bit. We could surf this guy before we score. Makes their 2-turn a little worse. Uh-oh. Alright, abort! Abort! Click the abort button. No reading, just no. Now we have to score. Wait, did he not use the blitz up? Oh, it's still gone. He doesn't have his lightning bolt, but it is still gone. I can't even hit space here, by the way. I had to do the long click bite. And then that's not even good enough. Then you hit space. And then you get another pop-up. The injury notably did not end my turn. Oh, lefty righty. Nice. You posted it on my Discord and linked it. Nice. Thank you very much. There's the arena rules. You want the SPP my thralls keep getting? I've only got 2 SPP on a thrall. This guy's up to 5. I'm at 8 now. 8v7. What a bloodbath. Yeah, I gotta make a new team after this. I know it's really good to show off the vampires, but like I got grumpy there. Maybe I should get some more food. But either way, the vamps is draining, and I don't know. I guess like I'll learn the interface. The interface frustrations will go away. But the mental depth is not going anywhere. A hypnotic draining event. Blitz. Not the most useful blitz I've ever had. Other KO. You're having fun playing your dwarves against vamps? Yeah. I was on the bad end of that matchup earlier. Okay, triple scoring threat strategy. Go hit the ball with her. $29. Reroll does get a POW. I could just hypnotize this one, and then they can't get the markings off. I guess if I go here, they can't really get the markings off either. Egging the ball does what? Yeah, I think we're better off just going here. Okay, so up here it says Bloodlust. Down here it says Hypno. Roll the Bloodlust. Exactly the right amount of rerolls at 4. Yep, now they have to pass into the end zone. They have to get one of these guys into the end zone and then pass there. Like setting up a chain push. Go for it. The envelope got an icon. That meant the go for it failed. GG. Beep, 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 beep. That was a learning experience, too. Vampires are weird. A lot of people are going to be doing a lot of learning on both sides of the field. MVP hit a thrall. They all blocked us 38-33. We got luckier with the armor rolls, I guess. No, they broke armor 44%. They only broke armor 24%. Yeah, the double removal turn 1 after the 1 and 9 definitely got you off on the wrong foot. The jump over animation's cool. They kind of just hover over. Nice. Very vampire-y. Any vamp positions open? I don't know how much money we ended up getting there. These ones I forgot to name, but I deleted the first team, so I'm putting these names on this team. I don't think we have enough money to hire a new one. We don't. Only 45k. Not yet. Not yet. Nuke. Get the names down here. Quiet. Too quiet. Morglum. Mimnock. Ellie. Fiona. Jedi. Grabbing a ball, but 2 concedes. Can we see some of the cosmetics? Andy Davo had a cosmetic guide in his team guide. If you do want a long, in-depth view. If you do !patch, you can get a link to his video. Other ones too. That was Sai, so then Gumby. We are gonna come up one short. Sorry, Tactical Nuclear Penguin. Don't think we had a bench with this build. Did we? Maybe we did, actually. We just had less vamps, not less thralls. Photobow and then Sandbox. Right to be going. Oh, we do have the room for Tactical Nuclear Penguin. CD Speedy! Thank you for the gift sub. Or the resub, rather. Okay, let's make sure I get that right. Nuke, Waltzman, Morgulum, Mibnox, Anelli, Fiena, Cyretta, Gumby, Spotobo, Sandbox, Rights Be Gone. Spelled it wrong. Tactical Nuclear Penguin. Burr, 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 burr. Is Mebnock an Anne Rice vampire? That's pretty fitting. Do we want random level ups? We probably do want random levels on the thralls, although I can't buy new ones. Maybe not. Ooh, battle pass progress. Get the dwarven skullbeard with the dangly axes of doom. And then, yeah, let's do a little tour of the cosmetics here. See if we can make them look a little more distinct. So I think these ones... See, I don't really want to buy cosmetics, though, because I don't know which ones are in the Blood Pass. I don't want to buy ones that I'm going to get for free anyway. Zanelli, you got downgraded? Sorry. The first half of your duel will be true soon enough. I just went top down. Am I spinning? Not right now. No, I'm not in the queue. And you get games pretty quick. You spin now, you'll be out of the queue before I get in there. Okay, is Duchess part of the Blood Pass? Kind of silly that I have to go double check. Vargeist stuff. Vampire Thrower's got some stuff coming. Vargeist has a lot of stuff, but we don't have the Vargeist. Vampire Thrower. Vampire Thrower. So there might not be anything for the runner. Vampire Thrower is getting a kit. He's going to unlock a full set. Yeah, it looks like the other vampires, the Linos and the... Really all of them. It's just the Vargeist and the Thrower that are Blood Pass enabled. Von Count to one of the Vampire Throwers. Coming right up to Nelly. Channel Point Redemption. Oops. Orglum is now Von Count. Von Bound? Yeah, I'll use the dice as soon as I unlock them. Okay, so we're gonna have to spend on this stuff anyway. Maybe the shop has it. Tiff!
Bribe.
Bribe! We're already named. The clock goes up. I'll put you down for a future bribe. Thank you, Sif. Next up, we hire somebody. Alright, we're gonna have to keep playing vampires. People want to see the new team. We just need to tough it out. Let's get the cosmetics sorted here. I really don't like these big giant things. Oh, wait, I want to look at the shop. I got distracted. Shop. Because there might be a pack for them. Ooh, 10 free warpstone. Frozen Skull Ball. Bloody Ball banner. Bloody Battle. A halfling coach? Rufus the Agent Bottomfoot. Does he eat a hot dog? He's not bad. I don't mind some of these emotes. He's getting fencing with his pencil. Stab. He's got some good emotes. Do I recognize the halfling? No. No, I don't know who that is. No eating about week. Is it the tutorial or Blood Bowl 2 or something like that? Oh, look at that. There's a claw for the Minotaur. Maybe that's why our last opponent had the Minotaur. That's pretty kick-ass. That halfling's in the single-player campaign. The claw! I mean, I don't take the Minotaur, so... Nice effort, but... You only get one for this price? I mean, you get infinite, too. You can only have one Minotaur on your team. It only goes on the Minnow, it doesn't go on your goats. This icon's misleading. This is the Chaos icon. This is the team Chaos Chosen. That's the icon for them. Down here, it lists the positions that can wear it. It's very misleading. Rufus is in the trailer, too. Makes sense. Hypno banner. Maybe Farm Chaos could work. Minnow and 10 goats. The warriors are so good. Ooh, we got a very small rotating shop. There's only 3 things. The pumpkin head is back. Just for Necro. Demonic Ball Pack. It's more than just a color shift. They are slightly different. Slightly. Oh, Beowulf, you would have used it if it could go on the other Minotaur, the Chaos Renegade one. Yeah, weird that it doesn't fit the Chaos Renegade one. Maybe it's a different rigged model. Or maybe it's just greedy. Greedy how, though? Like, how do they make more money by not giving it to the Renegade one? Are they going to sell people the Renegade one, too? It's not like you could buy it for both separately. And what's the team pack? Goblins, Halflings, Norse, and... Vampires that you know if you trolled 5 ones in a row. Can't do that with any other team in Blood Bowl. Your turn would end. All right, let's get back in the queue. Crabbing. I neglected my crabbing that whole game. I think I remember hearing the reminder noise that while I was in a turn and forgot to go do it afterwards. I happened to join right when a new crab was popping. Why am I hitting him with a baguette? Oh, that was the the CD Speedy's prime just came through now. Made me hit him with a baguette for a while. Your record was 13 ones in a turn with Ogres. The new Camry are going to be a lot of fun. Anyone Masters yet? Nope. Who's the best vampire? This vampire got paired up against somebody. Somebody who picked up a concession win, no doubt. Picked up 37 SR in their first game. Therefore have the top spot. And they leveled for a strip ball. Oh, we got a game. Match times are better this season than last. We're all clubbed together on New Season Day. We'll see how it holds a week from now. Or 8 games from now. Won your second game 2-0. Nice, Snook. Alright, what are we facing? 3-0-0, what the heck? 3-0-0. You have a tackler. And a lino. A random tackle. I think that's 60k, yep. Their only level up is that, and they have a bench. They didn't gain a lot from their quick 3-0-0. I think at 3 games in concessions, I guess. The answer is always concessions. There's a lot of them. 3 quick concedes. People say, I don't want to play against orcs. The redraft's going to suck. Yeah, they're almost halfway there. And they got an MVP here, they had MVP here. And then this guy got an MVP and randomed. So 3 games and 3 MVPs is their only SR. Or their only SPP. Not a single touchdown. They got a lot of cash, though. they had a friggin' hell of a lot of cash. They already bought an extra player and have 185 in the bank. We get a lot of inducements, too. So we could probably buy a Merc. Count Luthor is probably unobtainium in the ladder. 340k. Just grab an extra thrall, maybe. Probably better than a keg. There's the crab wanting my attention. I think that was a level up though. Not the crab moving. Yeah, give me a thrall. Luther's a legit god, though. He's amazing. Worth his price. Glad to hear it. Kick them the ball. Let's kill the grass and the music. How's the season going? Any major bugs? The interface for vampires is very frustrating. I think it's the kind of thing we'll be able to learn, but there's booby traps to step on and be frustrated with until you learn it. There was a bug on the arena where inducements were left on. So the tiering of people were getting inducements. But they fixed that pretty quick. Did I try the big guy? No. I think with the 8-game redraft, I don't know if the big guy makes any sense. Most people say skipping the big guy is the right play anyway. They lowered it? Yeah, redraft changed a lot. You redraft to 1.4 million cap now. But you might not have the money. You have to actually earn the money by getting wins or having a treasury when you redraft. But you can spend 1.4 million and you have to do it every 8 games. You get 40k, you get $1 million for free for your redraft. And then you get 40k for every win you have, 30k for draws, and 20k for losses. You add that on top of whatever treasury you have. With a maximum of 140. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Nobody die while I'm going.
To get rid of the ants.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Sorry about that. Okay, where do we end up here? We get that punch and maybe that punch? We blitz appropriately. Should I be fouling with this team? Probably. We have a bench. Nobody died. I guess we're not going to get that hit. We're never going to have enough assists. Oh, if I hypnotize that lino, we actually will gain an assist. Hypnotize is a heck of a drug. Failed him. I can't hypno. I can't hypno satisfaction. Got all my vamps clumped now, so easy for him to screen us. Thick screen. Ooh, hello! Battle Thrall! Spodabo! He's up to 4! He got with the Chaos Warrior too. The first turn of the first game. Spodabo strikes again on turn 1. Good, good. Worth the clump to get the Kaz. Heck yeah. And this is fine basing. Tough for him to get the hit. Hey, Leafy. Hey, Daza. And Natalius. How's our crab doing? He's Manji. Apparently, the opponent took the chance to run to the bathroom, too. He burned a minute, started his turn. So I gotta go get some water now. You're back. You can't get claws with KOs. You can't get claws with KOs. And down. Just a stun. Check for any other injuries. We're all good. That's one way to deal with hypnotize. Make the blob. All right, I'll allow it. The meat cube. Reroll to save that thrall. It's done. Ba 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 ba. But about you get upgraded to a real vampire after all the murder. Andy Davo's guide showed a way to build a thrall so that you get another vampire. Sure hands block, stats. And you can get another vampire in your team. A very expensive one. Oh, crap moved. My attack is going to be so high after subatoning this for like a month. Oh, crap. There you go. Bonk. If you hip against the ball carrier, does he drop it? No. No. If you bloodlust to bite your own thrall ball carrier, he drops it. And your turn ends. We could have gone for a foul instead of the screen. It might have been a better play. His ironclad cage is no more. Now he's not even building a normal cage. Okay, with 2 rushes he does. We can hypnotize our way into a normal cage. I should go for 65 attack, 65 strength. Is that a good threshold? I'm gonna be able to go kill a whole bunch of bosses if I do go that long. Instead of doing a normal progression, I'll just be ready to blast through a bunch of boss killing achievements. We hypno that. We could dodge and get in. Almost certainly the right play. That's just fine. We're running out of rerolls. Continue on with the vomit punch. Get back and eat this one, because that one I want to run up so he can bloodlust too. It's not a short animation. Oh no, now I can't get anybody in there. That was my plan to get that guy tagged. Frick. Do we have to abort now? I could do a single go for it to get him tagged. I guess we'll do that. Can't hypno from there either. Ah, I screwed this all up. Maybe I do abort now. Shoot. Well, let's just roll more 2+. Punished. At least that's food too. This one's not hungry. Hungry for orc blood, not thrall blood. Can kind of get to that. Snack up. More 2+. That's fine, I can eat that guy. Probably should have just eaten that. There's so many more 2+. Now about a rerolls. At least it doesn't run off the pitch like in Blood Bowl 2. It's a pretty big buff to Bloodlust. It's like 6 seconds for that Bloodlust animation. Yeah. Look at my time bag. You started the season in gold, so you slip one now, Natalius. You have to make diamond to start in platinum. They changed that 3 or 4 seasons back. So if you had been making diamond, you wouldn't have noticed. The last season, you must not have had a diamond team. Just a push. They do tabletop blood some new actions? Yeah, I've heard that too. Monstrous Mouths, this has some sort of gripping jaw action now. Smash Neo Zanelli. Oh, God damn it. $100 tip. Gets his knee smashed. Started as a vampire. We remated the team with only 4 vamps. Zanelli got cut. Got the downgrade. And now Zanelli gets his knee smashed into retirement. Maybe we'll do Vargeist Zanelli to make up for it. You either die a rookie or you become a legend. You called it too when you got downgraded. You're like, I'm doomed. Push. They pushed me onto the ball. Oh, I meant to do cosmetics. I got distracted. I wanted to take her wings away. She needs to be smaller because she's 3 strength. The KO, but gets caught. But gets an argue! Sadness. We lose a vamp to a nasty foul. That's how he got all his concessions. He's a stomper. We blitz this one and jiggle, maybe? See what happens? Is it 3 strengths, so we gotta get in this. Let's see what's up. I need to just play quicker. I can't play it my whole turns. Not subatoning. Nope. God damn it. And taking a turn where you just kind of punch a lot of orcs doesn't feel very satisfying. On the thrower there. Their ball is still on the ground at least. What are you using to fill the clock up? All the ways to tip me so that the PayPal donations, subs, bits, and our actual sponsor, Factor 75. Factor is a meal service. They ship food right to your door. Chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals. It's by the same people who do HelloFresh, but instead of cooking the meals yourself, they get cooked for you and you just nuke them. And if you click my link or use my code, you'll get 50% off your first box and free breakfast for a year. And you'll add 5 hours to the subathon. And I think it was $30 for 5 hours. I think I still have the tab open here somewhere. Yeah, if you buy the cheapest box, it counts. $33.48. And explosion. Smash knee on Nuke Yoda. Move bust on the move. The 8 move. I don't know. People want to see vamps, but I have it in me. They're just too fragile. They're too failure prone. Is it Canada only? It's America and Canada, but only parts of Canada. They haven't spread all across Canada yet. But it is not in Europe yet. Not for the promo anyway. Do they ship overseas? No. No. Only Americans and Canadians can help out with the factor. In 8 games, we get a whole new team anyway. That's true. Oh, the crab wandered off. Get back here, crab. Ooh, they failed their pickup. And they failed their reroll. Nice. And it cost them their last reroll. They did mark the sure hands there. Okay. Down to 2 vamps. We could dodge this one out 3+2+ blitz. Then get that hit. And then try to... Ooh, actually we could chain her out. Ooh. Chaining her out's actually really good. We could chain him out first. That's even better? Question mark? It's more difficult to escape her, but like we're in better place if we get that guy done. If we push this guy, we can do both. It would be a 1 die. But it might work. Mr. Throws dealt with enough, I think. And a 1 in 9. Turnover bowl. They don't ship to where you live, Painkiller? Ah, that's too bad. Yep. It looks like they maybe haven't spread out west yet in Canada. It worked for me here in New Brunswick. Which I thought meant they were kind of like hitting the small towns, but it could be much more like the Montreal factory can just ship to me. Death, no regen. All right, well, dude's about to get his 4th concede win. What do you guys think? Like, I kind of want to leave this game and start over now. We just lost 2 positionals. We're not playing this team anymore. We might still play Vamps, but we're not playing this Vamp team. Should we leave? Or should we just let this guy have his fun? Like, for me, it's kind of a, like, you get, like, hate the game, not the player. Like, everybody freaking concedes. We can still win, though. I still have 1 vamp. Like, see if we can lose everyone. Let's try to get bitch cleared. New goal. New goal unlocked. Oh yeah, I might get a timeout if I conceded. It would be my 2nd in 10. We might actually get a timeout. We'd have to go play arena. Which one died? Where's the death? The death was Waltzman. The person who asked who died is the one who died. Sorry, Waltzman. What's the community event? It's against AI. It's a goofy, mega giant Blood Bowl AI team thing. Oh, Mr. Throw. Move the snack over. Snack over. Let's hear and just do double stare at the ball. He doesn't really have the movement to do a pickup. This little dodge. Are vampires agility team or bash? They're an agility team. They steal the ball. They're really good at stealing the ball. Thanks to hypnotize. Like, you can't cage against them. But they play their own game. You can't really put them into a classification. Hypnotize is crazy. The price you pay for Hypnotize is Bloodlust, where you eat your own players, and you're like, it's just a very low armor team too. Are they better than Blood Bowl 2-1s? Absolutely. Yes, a lot better. What are your vampires? Your vampires got broken into 3 different positionals that you get 2 of, so it's still 6 vamps. But this one, the one that died, is 8 movement, 3 strength. And it loses an armor as well. Only 8 plus armor. The same armor as the Thralls. But 8 movement is kind of nuts. It still is Hypnotize. You were away for a quick pee and you died? That's how life goes sometimes. Yes, the runners are the best ball carriers. All I have left is Thralls and this guy. Morglum. Morglum will run the ball next drive. We might end up getting a touchdown this drive if they don't kill him. You pow him. The opponent has a scoring threat, but you're going to have it's a big ask for them to actually get the touchdown. Go for a jiggle. Get another KO. At least a KO might come back. We didn't even regen any of the other. We do have 2 KOs. Both of the passers. Alright, what do we got for Lino superpowers here? We get to beat up Mr. Throw. And we can come up here and 1-die that and then dodge out. Lino's superpower. What of the Blitz? Kapow. Let's see what this one doesn't do anything. Oh! Serious injury. Botobo levels up. Oh, we didn't concede. We killed a dwarf. Or we killed an orc. Almost like a dwarf. Taller. A little less sturdy. Blob. One on the dodge. Spotobo's the new Cassivar. He's kicking ass. Took out 2 orcs this game. Concussed them both. Both positionals, a blitzer and a biggin. Concussions aren't as bad as they used to be. Every 8 games you get the roll to try to fix them. So they won't compound like they used to. Dork's gonna need a spotobotomy. The spotobotomy. Spotobo gets KO'd. Recharge on some pie in the pie box. We're gonna need you in the second half. At least our opponent got some SPP this game. Their first 3 wins were all concessions with all the MVPs. 4 there, and this one randomed with its 4. Oh, Crab's running away. Back here, Crab. Failed his go for it. Do I have a scoring threat? No, I think we all hit the dirt. Wait, I do have a scoring threat and he's not even marked. Okay, we got this. Dodge 1 die, dodge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, handoff. Let's go. Oh. It was a plan. It didn't work, but it was a plan. Do we keep playing this team anyways, just to, like, leverage redraft season? We don't need players. We'd have to fire them anyway. We are going to get a bunch of SR out of this game. They're higher rated, 1689. I mean, that's assuming I can find a way to win. I did get one of my vamps back. We have a vampire to pick the ball up with. Brawl with the skill is just a liability. Yeah, you don't really want to level them. What if we score on this one? Yeah, see, this guy's got 5. Pass farm to a thrall. Even Thick Skull. Thick Skull is way too expensive. You just want your thralls to be cheap. A second thrall is better than Thick Skull on one. Thick Skull helps you a little bit when you eat them, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth 40k or whatever tiny amount of not getting KO'd you get. Getting removed like 8% less often. Not with 40k. Hey, Salamander, Subathon! We're back for another season. Yeah, Thick Skull's nice when you get it for free. Yeah, random general seems pretty good on the rolls. That as well. If we can kill another orc or two. They did have a bench. Disadvantage of playing against somebody who's got to concede to 3 times. He didn't have many level ups. Thank you, Mrs. Page. The platter. Plate of fries. Keep me going. Okay. Cheerleader, friends with the ref? What does that do? Till the end of the next drive, attempts to argue the call succeed on a D6 result of 5+. Fries with ketchup is kind of vampire-y. I'm dipping my fries in blood. No, I was saying it's like a vampire. I'm dipping my fries in blood. Rolls. Don't need a rerolls for Bloodlust very much this time. Another 1 in 9. Blockless teams are rough. Blitz here just for a better foul. Never mind. Don't want to give him a free hit. Don't need to bring a snack back. If the turn ends, it's fine. Fine. 1 on the pickup. Spotobo, you stayed out. No, you woke up, Spotobo. Mimnock's the one who stayed out. There you are. Making friends with biggins. Team full of thralls. Sadness. He's going after Spotobo. Rude. The thralls look like they're hailing a cab, trying to ditch the game so they don't have to get hurt. With their arms stuck up there. Blood for the Fry God. Spoto's making an exit. Dead. I guess we just have to, like, roll 1 dice. Nope, our turn is ending here. Fuck's sake. Sure. Turn's ending anyway, because we were bloodlusted. I burned 2 of my 4 rerolls and 1 in 9s on the line hits. This team is awful. And the 8-game redraft, I think, means you need to play teams that are just good. Go to the box. Like, the fact that, like, oh, well, this team will be better when you gain X and Y skills is like, you know what? The 8-game redraft is going to make that tough. So, like, our team did die off, and I'm losing. My desire to continue playing vampires is dying off, too. Bloodlust got buffed. It ends your turn, but they stay on the pitch. And they go really stupid instead. He lost his tackle zones.
first.
Nope. Tooth.
Hey, Thud. Need to bite the bullet with early vamps. It's not a silver bullet. Am I gonna put a stake in it? We'll put a pin in this team. Giant wooden pin. Oh, crap moved. The old Subathon redemption is still there. I should try Zugzons. $29. Though the reroll did fix it here. Not Bloodlust. It's fine. It really isn't. Snaked it. So many ones. Secure the ball is going to be nice. Guess it wouldn't have helped vampires, though. Ball's made of garlic. That's how you pick it up. I should have dressed up. I thought about it. So Nelly actually gave a $100 tip saying, spend it on vamp costume. Or something along those lines. Ready for the cosplay. Gotta see if the Halloween stores are open here. If I start a little earlier tomorrow, I can go... If I go like 7 to 7, I can go shopping tomorrow. Football. Loner throws a boat. Yeah, it wouldn't cost all $100. I'm sure there's like a $10-$20 vampire costume you could buy. It would be really funny if I dressed up as Van Helsing and then fought the vampire teams. Get a whip. I'd rather dress up as a Belmont. Look out, now I've been fed. I should be less hangry now. Maybe I've gotten incredibly unlucky. Vampires aren't this bad, but it's the style. It's like playing elves. Like, you got to be ready to fail. I might be failing more than you will on average, but you're still going to have games like this when you play a team like this. Still might be able to get a tie here. Mr. Throw just dangling out here. Who did Mr. Throw piss off in upper management? Failed to pick up again. Another one. At least it didn't bloodlust that time. Stop claiming that title. Turn that off. Wait, where is it here? Mass Vanish, 3 cheers, grouped. I can't turn it off from this menu. You prefer goblins? They're less dependent on dice than vampires. Kappa. I wonder if black orcs are good in a low team value situation. They start with all the brawler. Though goblins and halflings got nerfed because they got rid of the megastars. Megastars are banned on the ladder this season. crab moved. More important stuff going on here. In 10 minutes already. One die pow. Makes things harder. Still gonna throw the ball to that guy and run a gauntlet. And he's gone. Hey, he got better. He took the ball with him. There's 2 balls now. No, he lost his ball. The ref came and took it. Well, that was fun. Cave, I didn't start smacking him again. So many freaking ones. We failed that dodge away on a 1 as well. That's what I get for rolling single D6 actions. The best Blood Bowl doesn't involve any single D6 actions. Guess we're supposed to make orcs. Everybody else. Who beats orcs? Amazons? Not if the orcs take like 2 Mighty Blow tackles. All right, we still have a hope. We get him with the red die. Get him with the 1 die. Oh, that was a level up, not the crab moving. Hey, at least I'm level 60 strength now. My RuneScape advisor was saying get 65 strength, 65 defense. Or 65 strength, 65 attack. Attack is accuracy, strength is amount of damage. And that must unlock something. I asked what, I don't know if you responded, it got lost in chat. Maybe that's what you need for like the warrior guild. So you can start getting defenders. Amazons would beat orcs with my dice. Yeah, well, we would reroll all these ones. We'd have built-in rerolls for all the ones. Yeah, Richmond, my RuneScape advisor. It is for the defender. Nice. Dragon defender. Bar. Challenge you to a duel. Duel me, Mr. Thrall. What honor do you have, if not a duel against a thrall? He has to take the duel. Duel me, Mr. Thrall. Duel! Here comes the duel. He has to take it. Are you a coward? Are you going to turn down a fight? Epic duel. He takes the duel! Ah, we smashed up this next game! We win the duel! Tactical nuclear penguin takes him down. Nice. What about Norse? Maybe Norse are good. Because, like, they're kind of explodey, but it's okay in the redraft season. I didn't really play a whole lot of Norse in Norse season either, so they're an underplayed team. You'd rather Norse the dwarves? I think it would be orcs. I don't think I want a dwarf. Ooh, Morglum leveled up. So much death on the team, though. There's no way we can keep playing. Especially with a loss, too. They did outblock us 49 to 35. Broke armor 51% with no mighty blow. Okay. My dodges were awful, 57%. My rushes were awful. My bloodlust was below expected. Yeah, GG. Yeah, you want the Zugzons. Zugzons, I'm not there for it. Move, bust, and dead on the two fast ones. Deleted team. All right, I'm not gonna save the names. We gave you guys 2 chances. Deleted. Nope. Battle Pass progress. Any sign from the Battle Pass what we should do? Servant title. You're not allowed to join the arena with less. I guess if you want to test for tournaments, you could just add something worthless, right? Instead of a warning if you're under, they actually don't let you join with the team that's under. But yeah, you could just take a worthless skill. There are plenty of them. Even if you only have access to generals, you take shadowing or kick and not use it. Kick and not use it. Dirty player and not use it. Yeah, shadowing's optional too. Okay, what the hell are we gonna play? I need something chill. Let's do a community event. Something chill that I can just kind of mind zombie mode it. I would like to get the 10 kills to get that kick-ass banner. Stand by while I attack the crab. He moves every 10 minutes. You're now attacking crab. Yeah, so quest rewards. What are my dailies or my weeklies? We could be working on them too. Win matches in the community event. Pass 6 times. Win with Underworld, Renegades, Goblins, or Old Wood Alliance. Pass on Underworld? You deleted your dwarves just because they didn't level up? That doesn't seem right. Dwarves are already done. It's okay if they didn't level. Oh, in the last game you lost 3 dwarves. Yeah, that's different. The arena's got a couple banners as well. But the community event's got the best banner. Holy crap. I need this banner. I need this banner. It's also going to be a prestigious banner because is it ever a grind? Raise 10 dead players. Community event vampires is a good way to show off vampires too. All right. I've talked myself into community eventing. Is there a leaderboard? There is a leaderboard. Maybe I get #1 in the community event. This is what we do when I start getting tired. It might be better than playing RuneScape. I don't know if like viewers will get bored of the community event though. Okay, what are the teams? Vamps, Necro, Undead. Gotta play Vamps. I don't even care what's on them. So they're leveled up Vamps made by Misspelled Tree, I think. What are the rules? Victory, draws, kills, and raise dead. 2 blitzes per turn. 6 turns a half. 2 fouls a turn. Doesn't say 2 fouls a turn. I wonder if they went away. If they changed them after the closed beta. Good luck killing anything. Luck. I think the AI will also kind of like derp a player every turn. You don't own any of the teams in the event? No, good time to give them a shot. I think you can only raise 1 a game, yeah. I think that's true of all 3 versions of the Necromancer. I think Nurgle will get infinite. Somebody gets infinite. But I think it's Nurgle's Rot. That's not limited. Maybe the Vampire one isn't, because I think the Vampire one you get thralls at the end of the game. Not during the game, so that one might be infinite. Norse might be your best chance. You can't play Norse. It's just 3 undead teams. Oh, you mean playing against Norse? We spun into Norse. I never saw the Norse one when I was in the preview. They're 2.1 million. We're playing Misspelled Trees Vampires. Hopefully we have the Vargeist. Oh, we don't have the Vargeist. Claw Mighty Blow Vargeist would have been so good for getting kills. So they're all armor up. Most of them 2 armor up. Lots of block, Mighty Blow, tackle. All armor up. Tough to get a kill. We're gonna have to stomp. We don't have a dirty player though. Alright, we'll kick the ball to the AI. We gotta kind of play this speed run style. I thought that was a thrall. We have blodge, dodge, sidestep, another blodge, block, tackle. Can't save my position. There's no save button here. Is it not valid? I guess saving just doesn't exist. It's a template or whatever. Shallow kick. Snap. Yeah, I skipped quick snap. Fend! These things have 10 armor, though. Like, they're not even weak like Norse normally would be. Maybe we can bait the AI over to the sideline. Just get surfed a billion times. Did it not blitz? You get 2 blitzes a turn. It didn't blitz. Six rerolls. Keep the thralls on the field. Maybe we should play Necro. God damn it, I didn't... Did I continue the same action? I did, okay. Yeah, Necro can break through the armor up. And vampires are just a pain to play. Badly hurt. Not a turnover. I left the ball wide open. I didn't even notice. Derp. Pretty derpy. It's pretty derpy of me to miss that. I just kind of like forgot I was playing against AI and they might derp this bad. Oh yeah, I was supposed to blitz the jugs as well. I guess I didn't want to blitz with Frenzy. I don't know how the AI is going to handle this. I can get in here now. I could probably frenzy trap them really well, too. New action. Crab time. Oh, I could bite the downed one. Still take my 1 die. Yeah, frenzy trapping the AI would probably work flawlessly. Probably just take the hits and not even look that far ahead. Oh, grab. Come back, crab. Would I skull? Not rerolling. At least we get to see how bad the AI is first person here. One dice call, no reroll. A bold move from the AI. Okay, we need to hypnotize her. Well, she's already hypnotized, so her bludge is deactivated. That's just a 1 die. Oh, because you're 3 string. Because you're a derpy. Other food I can bring over there? Nope. Bloodlust. Pow. We don't need touchdowns, though. We need murder. Mentioned a bunch of freaking trees. Like, oh, the Yeti's active. Seriously hurt. Injury, but not a raised dead. An assist. That's just not going to work. We rolled a 7. Would have worked if he didn't have his armor ups. Oh, I forgot I have 2 blitzes too. The AI's not the only one derping. Yeah, Fistog, this is a community event against AI. You have to play against AI. You can't play against humans. The AI teams are absurd. If a human was behind them, it would not be fun. The AI should just always reroll everything that fails. That would be a lot better way to program it. Like, a better way to be dumb is to just always reroll. Just hard code, yes, reroll. I don't have any 2 dice. I legit don't have a single 2 die. Well played, AI. Let's take the touchdown. Go for another kickoff. We should set up frenzy traps this time. I don't know if they'll fall for the frenzy traps, but... set them up. Blitz. Okay. Shallow kick and a blitz. 5 players we get to move. You can't hypno on blitz? Can't hypno. I can't hypno on a blitz. Put the thrall there for food. I could pro on the blitz. Pro succeeded and we rolled another one. But I guess it doesn't matter if the turn ends. Continue on with the blitz. Why would I play against the AI? Just for to unlock the community event thing. The community event is always against AI. I've got a weekly quest to win 3 games in this event. And there's a really kick-ass banner you can unlock that I would like to unlock. Oh yeah, the Bloodlust was ending the Blitz turn. Which means he lost his tackle zone too. You're tapping out for the day, Duke. We'll see you tomorrow. Fend. I gave up my frenzy trap. You lose our fend, guy. Oh, that's not a tackle zone. I was going to say it's a bold move, but it wasn't that bold. There's a 4+ dodge. She got the 4+ dodge, but not the pickup. If we hypnotize her, can I surf her? It's not an easy hypno. Man, what a weird challenge to need to get 10 kills in this event, and they all have armor up. Like, what a frustrating mixed message. Like, I understand why they have armor up, because it makes the AI fail less. Or get punished less when it derps. But, like, the hell? Why make the goal get 10 resurrections? I keep forgetting she only has 3 strength. I remember going through the same derps with Amazons in the 4 strength ones. Exact same derps. Maybe the AI doesn't use tackle. No, it's got tackle on automatic. It's smart. Why is there a time limit in single player against AI? Why is there a time limit in single player? Why would you have a single player time limit? I killed myself. Dang it. I keep forgetting I get 2 blitzes a turn. For the AI, you gotta think of the AI. I do not like current year. You have to think of the AI's feelings. Respect the AI's time. He starts with the 1 die and skulls it. It doesn't reroll it, sitting on 3 rerolls. Bloodlust, fine. Do the attack. Umph. Badly hurt. He's get him out of the way. More movement for us. I think we have a second blitz. Sure, we've had first blitz this turn, but what about second blitz? Somebody's hungry. Punch it. Up. Another thrall down. Second blitz. And we get the POW. Nice. Oh, and if Juggernaut, he couldn't fend me. They hurt. Or, not badly hurt, but the Apothecary's gone. If we do kill one, it'll actually stick. Doink. Hey, there's a frenzy trap. It work. Yeah, I think you probably got it right with the time. The time still being there is just a didn't bother thing. It wasn't. I don't think it was a decision. Yeah, I failed. Dauntless don't need it. Reroll anyway. Did it really do that? It's playing so fast. It's hard to actually catch all of its mistakes. Dauntless 3 success. No, dodge was a success. At least not that one. They get their ball back on the ground. All right. Well, this is turn 6, the last turn. So all we can do is murder, which is good because that's what we want to do the most. God damn it. There's one of these that only has a single armor up. I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure I saw in that character sheet there's a single level up somewhere. Just block off. It's just fine. I guess I have 3 rerolls. There's no reason for Bloodlust to be fine. Yeah, I just don't Bloodlust here and let the turn end. The AI rerolled a Dauntless it didn't need, but it has multiple times not rerolled like the go for it to go hit the ball. Or the attack of the ball that failed. I thought one of them only had one up arrow on its armor, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, did I already kill it? I already killed it. Alright, job's done. Blitz our way up here, go for a quick score. No, this is AI in the community event. I don't know why the community event's against AI. But I have a daily quest to do them too. I thought it would be chill and easy. But what it might be is losing all of my viewers. Nobody respects playing against the AI. Apparently. I guess I'm not going to get the banner. It's just too big of an ask, too. It's a very big ask. God damn, I keep forgetting she's only 3. You do get 2 fouls, it is there. Second blitz. Only got 1 player left to foul with. I should probably protect the ball instead. Rolled Bloodlust. I guess I could have just ended the turn holding the ball. What kills more than take the foul. Oh, we broke armor. KO. Not caught. Does the AI get a big bench too? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, it has a 2-player bench. Because single player against the AI builds community. That's why. Good community event. Punished. It found the hit on the ball. It rerolled the scatter catch. It seems to reroll a little randomly. Hey, top deck. You like the AI? This will be an easy way to get games in. We'll see what we actually get for Battle Pass experience. With the shorter turns, do they also nerf the XP gains? Can't get no hypno. After some hypno faction. Blodge is deactivated. Repeat, Blodge is deactivated. Trying to get Granny here free to go after him. Go after her. Dust clear. We're in. We got the POW. He surfs here? No. Ball pickups. Should have dodged and hypnoed first. I'm not full vampiring. Oh, I did get the ball, though. Is the ladder all dwarves at the moment? It's not no dwarves. It's not all anything, though. Today will be a big variety. Lots of vamps. Actually, I didn't get to play against vamps yet. I say lots of vamps, but people have to spend $10 to play vamps right now. You're getting like a 800 blood pass for these matches. But you rarely get armor breaks even with the claw. I should have surfed him. Surfing's like the only way we're going to get kills. It's got to be the best way to get kills. But I do have to score here. we don't have that much time. Wonder if they thought Hypnotize turned off armor up, which it doesn't. Well, that's fine. Nope. Be over here to bite. I do have second blitz here still. Oh, stupid 3 strength. Someday I'll remember. Someday. I wonder what kind of cage haywires the AI the best. Probably not this kind of cage. It reset a game on you, Fiona? What? What do you mean? How so? Details. Ooh, crash. What? In the Eternal League, you were getting 13 to 1600 a match. Nice. Nope, they got us. And they got... Oh, we got the scatter catch. Nice. Oh, I am up a touchdown already. I thought I needed another one. Grab! She's magic. All right, can we surf this guy? That would make me happy. No. Push. Into the crowd he goes. Come on, crowd, get the murder. Your armor doesn't help you now. T-shirt man doesn't care for double armor up. Am I finding the UI for vamps? Atrocious. A solid F. Absolutely a failing grade. The crowd did not get a kill, by the way. I think you can learn the UI for vamps and maybe work it fine. But I just punched the Hypnode one because the guard was still defending here. And she's only 3 strength base. Hey, David. See you over in YouTube land. Ooh, frenzy traps actually do work here. Pull him into Surf City here. Go for another kill. Oh. Screen crashed because you failed to dodge while Bloodlust did. Log back in and the game has ended. Result wasn't recorded. And then you reroll it and did the same guy, and he had no game recorded. Weird. They get the scatter catch. They have 2 turns to score. Oh, it's my turn already. Wow, they're fast. I think they had other things they could have done. Not good. Surf. Come on, T-shirt man. Death! We got one! Now we're gonna have to go for 9 more. We got one! Dead, dead, dead. It's all about surfing. You just gotta play on the sideline and pull the AI over here. This reminds me of like speed running. You just gotta abuse game mechanics. Oh, can T-shirt man deliver a second? We've had first surf kill, but what about second surf kill? Good raid coming in. Viking Cop, thank you for the raid. We are currently checking out the community event after I got crushed on the ladder trying to play vamps. Absolutely destroyed by dwarves and orcs. Still have another blitz, but I don't think we can get another surf. Second raid? Viking Cop, another raid! Thanks, Viking Cop. The back-to-back. We're going to treat it like a speed run. We shouldn't even do these hits. There's so much lower odds than surfs. I don't know if the win matters, but we'll defend the ball. During a community event match, you can raid twice. That is the double theme. 2 blitzes, 2 fouls, and 2 raids. He went for the cage dive again. Little 6+ get in there. No. Go away, pal. We're surfing here. It's commitment to surf. Into the crowd he goes. We've had a raid, but what about second raid? Not dead. Pow. So just fouled. I was waiting for the sidestep, but he's hypnoed. Now for the double stomp. Ah! He takes a bow after fouling. Nice. What about Granny Foul? Same animation. I guess that means I have another blitz too. Just got a one-die blitzed, but I don't know if we're allowed to have a second foul this game anyway. Or a second resurrection. We're really speed running. As soon as we got the kill, we should have conceded. Yeah, 6 rerolls actually good. Kalon was saying like 8 reroll vamps would have been the way if we didn't have redraft. Can you only get one thrall a game? I have no idea what the rule is. Race dead 1. Let's go. Good. How'd we do on Battle Pass? Plus 1200. Yeah, you get 2 fouls a turn, 2 blitzes a turn. Took me a while to get used to that. This is really bad for learning Blood Bowl. Argeist stuff. A banner. We want a much better banner than that. This is the big prize for the community event. Everyone asking why I'm playing against the AI. This banner. This banner, you need to get 10 kills at the community event. I got 1. 10 raised deads, so like you said, it's likely you can't do more than 1 a turn, or more than 1 a game. There is a 10 kills for the Necromancer one. 10 raised deads. And 2 touchdowns a turn. Yeah, apparently there's a bug. If you bloodlust, but run into the end zone and bite a thrall, you get 2 touchdowns. Maybe we can test that at the community event. We're going to get a game immediately, so do a quick ad break here. Some people are jamming games here. Lee John Taylor. Up to 1,230 points. Six turn halves, 2 fouls, 2 blitzes every turn. A weird event. But all of the AI teams have double armor up everywhere. Alright, be back. Did the crab get away from me? It did. Get back here, crab. Oh, do, 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 do. Oh, do, 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 do. I wonder if I just got lucky or if they've juiced up the death rate in the community event. Oh, forgot my water. The redraft made Bubble 3 better. You haven't played in a while. Nope, it made it a lot worse. It was really bad last season, and it's probably worse this season. It might be better this season, but not, like, good in a good way. You're watching Art. He didn't get a kill in over 20 surfs. I guess we got lucky. We stole his surf kill. Comet, you're home after appointments all day as the Bub Bowl? Not too bad. I got crushed as vampires. We just played a game in the community event. Let's try Necro. Necro would be good against Norse, but I think part of the problem with Necro is they didn't give the Wolves Mighty Blow. So, like, even though it's good against all these stupid Armor 11 things. Ivan the Animal. What's his once per game? You knock somebody down, you get an extra +1 to the armor roll. If it's a dwarf player, you instead get +2 to the armor roll. I don't know if I want to play more community event. That will do one more. I do have a quest to get 3 wins here. Ivan the Gutter Killer. Too bad the Gutter Runners all have +2 movement. Or +2 armor, I mean. Wait, what's that coach? Does that coach exist? Can you be that coach? I guess it's a corn coach. I always just use hot dog coach, so. Jambling's got a 75% win rate. Necro's 69. Who's losing to the AI? I shouldn't say that. The AI has a huge advantage. An absolutely absurd advantage. Alright, so I guess Frenzy Traps again. I'm not gonna play mega accurate here. This event should make you lazy. It's not gonna teach you good Blood Bowl anyway. You gotta like speed run it a little. My guy died. Does that count? Can I raise it my own thralls? So much for the frenzy traps. Except on a Lino. Runs it dutifully forward for me. Where is he going? He made it. Little 5+ dodge in there. 4+. He's got an extra head. Okay. Well played. Well played. Played at least. Balls. I guess the strip ball should have been the one to go, not the frenzy. Derp. Grab. Frenzy drop. The pow. Wait, we still have a blitz. Gerd on this team either. Frenzy traps for rookies. Dodge traps. That's how you beat the AI. I play like the AI. Just pretend dodges will always work. You could surf me. I wonder if the AI likes surfing. Bonk. They're all out of rerolls. Gonna get a lot of battle pass experience. They're doing a lot of hits. Wait, where's that guy? There's a circle there. I think he's in the I think he is where he claims to be. The strip ball off here. I guess we should just surf it. I shouldn't strip it. Save the dodge with the hypno though. No fail. Reroll work. The surfing it can get us a raise dead trigger. Maybe not as good for winning the game, but the right play to win the banner. KO. We gotta get through the apothecary still, too. Dead into dead isn't that likely. Nice. Yoink. It's to surface back. One good surf deserves another. See if the AI likes surfing. Likes maneuvering. And it got rid of the frenzy trap. One dice skull instead of surfing. KO'd himself. If I put somebody here, I could surf that guy. Reason not to hypno. Lots of hypnos. Bloodlust fails. You go eat the ball carrier. I'm down to 2 rerolls. I better spend one though. We're out of rerolls. Skulls go away. Get us the push. Come on, T-shirt man. Second kill. Nope, just a stun. Oh, decent dodge to protect. Should go red versus blue here. We're both red teams. They fail their 2 heads. Okay, we can surf this one now. Should have hypnoed him first. Uh-oh, bloodlust. I don't have very many thralls left. I can't eat my thrall. There we go. Come on, dwarf. Get the kill from the crowd, dwarf. 19 pages of games in the ladder. New season day is pretty good. Continue with action. Turns over here anyway. She loses her tackle zone too, though. Got question marks on my head too. So many question marks. Regen? Hey, she got better. Another KO for the bot. This is a tougher surf. Because I don't have any assists left. See you later. It's guard. Or block its surf. It didn't want to take a pretty obvious surf, but that one might be too obvious. Opponent plays fast, yeah. The Bubble 2 AI used to wait for 2 minutes, do nothing, and then do a ton of actions. It would like analyze for that long. Two of my guys have died this game. Oh, he got better. Never mind. Not dead. I do need these to be wins for my weekly quest, I think. Kind of over this already. I just don't even want to play this game. Plus the sure hands. All the defense they don't know how to use. Secured the ball. Snake the Bloodlust. Continue to Hypno. I'll have to eat our buddy here. I guess we have to do that. Again. Let's get to punch him first. My Bloodlust failed too? Oh, this is the Bloodlust. I don't know what's happening here. Am I hypnoing or what? Where's my hypno? Oh, it's locked in. Failed. Sadness. Despair. Should have just ended my turn. Nothing really left to do anyway. Well, I couldn't have more fun playing against Vamps than as Vamps. There's too much fiddly bits. Frenzy trap. And surf that one. No, he's not fast enough. Shoot. We could not surf that one. Not yet. Continue the punch. Another Bloodlust. Another snaked Bloodlust. Well, spacebar didn't even do it. I have to do the long click bite. Second blitz. Another Bloodlust. Another snake on a Bloodlust. Okay. That's against AI at least. Gotta go bite this guy again. Everybody have a bite. I'll... Kitty bite. You lost to the AI? I'm starting to see how. That was a lot of ones on Bloodlust. Swoosh. I need a snack. I'm gonna go get an ice cream. I don't mean to alarm everybody, but we're out of ice cream. We are out of ice cream. Okay, we held on to the ball. Nice. This is good. So much guard everywhere. Make a break for it. The mega armor is not fun. It's a no bite situation. Oh, I didn't pro. Oh, saved it for this. It's a, aha. Aha. Bloodlust, and then there's a no. Wow, when you don't want a bloodlust, you have to pick bloodlust. So remember that. If you don't want a bloodlust, long click your guy, select bloodlust. And then you'll get a second pop-up where you get to say, no, I'm just kidding, no bloodlust. What's wrong with the vamp's arm? He has a bat wing. A big, floppy, fleshy bat wing. Except it's like his hand instead of his arm. Ooh, frenzy trap. Activate the dodge skill. Second blitz. No frenzy because he used all the go forts already. What does the wing do? Look cool. There's a surf. Red die. Taking it. Nailed it. First serve, get the kill. KO. The apothecary, the KO. Setting us up for the kill. Come on, dwarf. Big Vargeist. That's not the Vargeist. Big corn, big guy. Bales. Hey, death! My guys keep dying. That's our third death this game. Oh, that idol wasn't the crab going away. That was me about to get logged out. Where are those green dice from? I'm not sure exactly. There are a green dice for getting 3 wins in the community event. That's the same guy that died before. The frenzy guy has died twice and regenerated. Oh no. We're not allowed to score with that bloodlust. I should have done it just to test it. Those are the event dice and the balls from the event too. Nice. Oh, lots of KOs back. When you pause, it actually pauses. Get all the skills. Speed run the last of this here. That's the ball from the event too. Some bats floating around it. Oh, hey, I'm looking at that. The little pumpkin. Hey, I built a cage. Nice. Frenzy. Can I surf that? I can set it up to surf it next turn, though. Nine. So might as well hypno it. I do have double blitz. Easier to surf than I've been credit for. Done. Oh, now that was the crab moving. Nope, it wasn't the crab moving. It was me hitting level 56 hit points. Nice. Nice. Bird. Turn 12 foul. Turn 16 foul from the AI. Oh, I thought I had another turn. I was setting up there for the surf. No kill. Just 200 points. All right. Yeah. AI event games aren't that appealing. It's time for a new team. What do we want to take into this 8-game redraft ladder? That orcs? Are orcs even that good? Orcs seem pretty good against vampires. Mighty Blow first orcs. Just do something that redrafts really badly. Oh, the crab moved. I don't really want to just play Amazons again, although they're probably pretty sick this season. Hey, Norse can take 2 beer bores in their 11 to have more money for their good players when they redraft. Humans might be all right. I think having some 4 strength stuff is actually pretty good against vampires. But I haven't played against vampires yet. Undead are probably pretty sick. The double mummies just eating the team alive. I haven't worked in a while. Time to warg. What's the recommended template? 3 rerolls, all the big ends, 3 blitzers. Would I like to drop a reroll for a blitzer? I think I would. It's time for the Crumpathon! Crump them good. How do you unselect a template? Right click. Oh, manual down here. You didn't see that. It's time to smash. Yes, this is the right thing to be doing. This feels right already. Number 1. Can't believe I got number 1 last season. Such a win streak at the end with the Amazons. I always use red versus blue. I'm just gonna make it really obnoxious. Oh, yellow. That's a great yellow right there. And And then we need like a baby blue just to fully clash everything. Yep, perfect. Look, that's exactly what I want. And then I'm never going to look at it. It'll be on our cheerleader. Do the chaos cheerleader. Nursery crops. You're third in the event, Beowulf? Nice. Keep on smashing. How many raised deads do you have so far? Did you get any yet? Hot dogs. Rainbow ball. We're just punishing everyone who doesn't play red versus blue. A little bit. You got 2 raised deads, all right. 8 more for the banner. Well done. Okay, if anyone would like to bribe your way out of the team, now is your chance. Now is the time. Beowulf! Welcome to the team. Funky Coffee! Welcome to the team. Biggin? First come, first serve, sure. It's a cheap biggin, but for you, I'll allow it.
Biggin?
Beowulf, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, who we got next? Who we got next? KK Guard!
Happy Subathon.
Welcome to the team, KK Guard. Says happy Subathon. Thank you very much. And Chris Ruda with the 4x free sub. Thanks, Chris. Wait. Did I miss somebody there? Nope. We got our first 4. Our biggins are bribed. Our biggins are bribed. Beowulf, you want a blitzer instead? You want the flaming hat too? Nope. And drop the O. Happy to oblige. Okay, I think we're going to do a trivia for the rest. So I'll leave bribery open for a second, then we'll jam a trivia here. Trivias go faster. We can get to crumping quicker. Okay. Questions ready. I'm going to close bribery in just a moment. The top of the leaderboard stuff we did last time? Yeah, we could do that again. Who's top of the leaderboard? Why is it's not loading? Okay, here we go. Okay, so Psy Red Eye, we'll get him on. For a bit leaderboard. And gift sub is also Psy. Nobody's done a clip yet. And Snelly is the top PayPal one. Okay. Now we'll do trivia. That did delay long enough that there was a chance to bribe. That a bribery window is closed. The trivia is here. The question is, how many defenders of the 404 are there? Which is to say, how many subscribers are we currently sitting at? Exclamation point guess. And then a number gets your guess into the system. Closest guess gets on the team. We're hiring 4 more. 4 more. Exclamation point guess, and then the number. Five more. We've got that big one that got renamed. Oh, the crab ran away. Ball and crab it. Come back, crab. Back. Be 99 in no time. Okay, the music has come to an end. I will type in the answer now. Gonna get 7 winners from the system, which is more than we need. So don't get too excited if you're at the bottom of the list. But just getting more than we need in case the closest guest is already on the team. The answer is 92. Currently at 92 subs. Like most people were guessing quite a bit over. Amdor, welcome aboard. Amdor with the closest guess of 89. That number will go up over the course of the subathon. It's gone up a fair bit today already. And then we got Zanelli already on the team. Nath. 19XEX. Welcome to the team, Nath. A guess of 130. And then we got Philby with a guess of 243. And after Philby, we get to Punkster. Welcome to the team. One more spot. I believe this is the last one to Natalius. Welcome aboard, Natalius. Only 92? Only 92. It shrinks pretty big between subathons. Okay. Let's get cromping on the ladder here. Been a while since we did an orc run. Looking forward to doing some good old mindless bashing here. I think they made that interface better. Like when you only have one eligible team, it's just there. You used to have to go digging around. A welcome improvement. Who do we cromp first? Bring us some vampires! Bring us vampires! Now she made the team with a guess of 368. How many live tabs? Somebody said there was a buttload earlier. 16 tabs worth of games. We're back, baby. For now. Yeah, but see how long the legs are on this season. Not that many vamps. Not that many vamps. Just 3 on the front page here. If these vamp logos are in fact vamps. Oh, I'm loading all the way into the game. I was clicking it thinking I was going to get the summary, the post-game summary. Well, I guess we're going to spectate this game while we wait. We should get a game pretty quick at New Season Day. It's Skaven versus Vamps. That is the vampire symbol. My cat needs me. She's meowing. You're back. There's a non-zero chance that we can't get a game while we're watching that. It says I'm not spinning. Unknown error. Okay. Well, now I'm scared. Lot of 4. Checking out our crab here. But we're loading back in. We can look at some delicious Factor Spoon. Sponsor of the first week of the subathon here. You can add 5 hours to the subathon and get yourself some smoky barbecue chicken breast. Oh, we did have a game. Huh. Wonder how late we're loading into it. Oh, our opponent was waiting the whole time. I'll skip the animation so I don't have to wait longer. Yes, so apparently you're not allowed to spectate while spinning this season. You would have got it if they shipped to the best coast. You misspelled West Coast. I don't know. Maybe I haven't made it all the way to the sea over there. Maybe your guys' lobster is better than ours. They ship to Seattle. Might as well be BC. Yeah, but all the Canada food would be separate. Separate regulations and everything. Maybe the opponent's not going to connect. I think it's more they just don't have a facility over there. Like you said, it's probably they ship everything from Toronto or Montreal. Yes, the Western Canadians think Ontario is in the East. Very, very in the middle to us out here in the Atlantic provinces. Okay, we're connected. Right, first game, Dark Elves, using the Davo special. A cheerleader, please. Hey, Yuri, good to see you. Dark Elves to Crop. Block, block, block. Block, retry. Romp and retries. Grab. Quick snap. I'm going to forget to finish crabbing here. There we go. 2 clicks every 10 minutes. Such effort. Nice, we got a KO. Excellent crump from death. This is some easy Blood Bowl. What happens if you concede? Is there a penalty? You can concede 1 out of every 10 games with no penalty. If you do a second concession, you have like a half-hour timeout or 10-minute timeout or something. And the timeout grows the more you've conceded, but it resets every 10 games. Oops. Have him orthogonal. Guy ready to kill any else that dare go deep. Fail the pickup. Sure hands fixes it. Oh, we just gained a level. Strength level. Level 61. Yeah. We need 31,000 more experience. There's 7. 1,400 more punches. You don't know if you feel up for Throbble for 12 more turns? Yeah. I can see it on my vampires when things went so fast. Played some cards? Nice, Yuri. Did the new set come out yet? I might go check out more cards once the new set comes out. But I'm not sure when it's due. Comes out on the 23rd. Okay, so it's still 2 weeks away or so. If you concede, you also don't get your MVP or any cash. So if you want to keep playing the team, conceding is rough. But if you're going to delete the team, the concession penalty is just a timeout. Really needed that guy here. Basing here was not great. I derped that. They're one-dying me. Ooh. These elves think they're dwarves. One of them's coming towards the ball. Die push. Mr. Throw doesn't fully get back up with the team here. Blitz this one. I wanted to do more basing, but I think I gotta get a surround in here. Come out this way and blitz me. Not the worst play. Whoosh. We are up a player. About to bring the ball in with the team. Yeah, I think that's part of vampires. You have to be okay with games like that every once in a while. They're not a sturdy, consistent team. They're a powerful, swingy team. They actually broke armor, but just a stun. Stompy. Not caught. Not killed either. We could go after the runner. He's later armor. Can I surf this? Push to there. Push to there. Push to there. Blitz to there. Surf. Let's go for it. Ow. Broke his armor, though. Just a stun. I'm gonna hit Mr. Throw. Mr. Throw. Mr. Dump. Suppose his name is Mr. Dump. He probably doesn't like being called Mr. Dump. But I don't care what he wants. Actually, the front is more vulnerable, isn't it? Failed. Hitting that one's easy. Getting that POW means hitting that one's easy. I really did need that one there. Blitzing that one to there lets him surf my Lino. Push there would have shut things down, but he got his POWs. And another armor break. Another stun? Another stun. Bulk. One die to set up the surf. Oh, he could also hit with this one, but that doesn't really set up the surf. If he two-died it, I mean. Two wholesome teams where your skills always work. No vampires here right now. He blitzed elsewhere. Not surfed. Okay, we got 4 turns to keep going after our next turn, so lots of time. We don't need to push up the sideline here. We could still do it. We could still push up the sideline. Maybe this blitz. I can get that one marked. Oh, nope, we got fouled. Stunned and caught. Nice. Get out of here, you lousy cheater. What a great ref. Honest, respectable referee there. Keeping the game clean. Alright, this blitz gives me double blitz. Bonus punch. I do need to actually cage. To keep that in mind. The back is vulnerable now. We need like these two behind. Those two in the front. So I do have one extra. 1, 2, 3, 4. These can cage. That's going to punch there. 2 over there. Okay, it'll all work out. Also going to live here. Wide open for this hit. We got our pals. Bonus punch. Okay, we want to head back towards the middle here anyway. I gave up a little bit of ground on the edge, but here to push towards the middle now. Mr. Dude, you think that I don't think coding issues have anything to do with the release structure. I think that's not giving them enough credit for being able to program. I'm pretty sure it's business decisions for which teams come out, not coding decisions. You find Vamps to be one a team that is infuriating to play against and disappointing to play as. Yep, that was my experience with Vamps so far. And you've never even played as Vamps. Yeah, swarming's already in the game. That got nerfed in tabletop, and they followed suit here. Underworld got a lot worse when they got nerfed. Having 1, 2, or 3 extra players on the field turned out to be kind of sick, even if it's a 1-strength player. Really, some really good fouls. They're not really in front of us very meaningfully. They keep on fouling. KO'd and not caught. They finally get that big one. I didn't get to stand that up like all game. they knocked him down on the first turn. Kept fouling him. Yeah, back then guard gave you fouling assists too. A guard troll, a guard blitzer would give you a heck of a good foul. All right, I guess we go up the sideline now because I kind of want to blitz that thing again anyway. We don't get great progress up the sideline. I might regret this. I'm almost certainly going to regret this, but I'm going. I'm going to end up getting surfed here. Surfed into sadness. I don't even know where the ball's going. This is a very ill-formed turn. We're warging at least. Hitting the low armor one. Nobody can say I didn't warg this turn. You could say I didn't bother protecting my ball, though. That would be valid. That would be very valid. Reroll, push. We didn't kill the low armor elf. Oh, there's probably a chain push to actually get a hit on the ball here. This... I don't know if they have enough elves back there, though. They have a big cluster up here that's not helping. Mr. Throw's just so slow. Feel like we had to get going. Skulls? One reroll, please. Skulls into pows. They tend to be powerful when they started as skulls. It was an 8. Would have killed the runner here. Is it not now? No, Guard got nerfed at the same time Swarming got nerfed. Guard is back to the way it was in Blood Bowl 2. Guard does not help you foul. Guard used to have over 60% win percentage, or Underworld used to have over 60% win percentage. Not on the ladder, they didn't. They were not terrorizing the ladder. That was a tabletop nerf that collateral damage to the ladder. I mean, maybe they had a high win rate, but they weren't everywhere. Now they're just bad. Takeaway for your first match with vampires is that regeneration is a fake skill. Sometimes it works. Definitely can't count on it. We get that hit. This guy can get up here. Maybe here, Lino here to tag those. And we can punch this. And that guy can blitz this. The ball can just sit back here behind Biggins. Make it so. We could probably have a surf. Those are fun. Okay, go for it, but we could hit here. Push that to there. I don't know if I can just stall here, though. This doesn't feel very safe. If there's only 2 elves standing, it's not the worst. To go for it's the worst of that plan. Okay, I'm taking the surf. Embrace your inner Andy Davo. Into the crowd he goes. He can counter surf me with red dice. The crowd gets us seriously hurt. This next game. This way we do get to punch this guy too, actually. Just a push. Oh, I should have walked the ball somewhere first. Well, I would have walked it back here, so I guess I would have had to reroll anyway. If I eat this, though, they could just 2+ through here. Not edible. If he one dies here, that doesn't really set up a surf. If I go there, it would. I could just stay here. He does surf me. I probably get to surf him back again, but we are running out of time. Leaping potato? It's 3+ up into the void. They got elves everywhere that can attack the back there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it, go for it. You couldn't score either. Mr. Throw is Mr. Slow. Dark Elves, you do see Dark Elves all over the place on the ladder. They used to be up there with the bash teams in the pre-redraft world. I don't remember seeing that much Dark Elves in redraft world, though. Oh, I'll bet you I lost track of the crab. I get full cycled. Takes a half hour to get back to where it was. The 2 die. Does it lead to? Oh, I think it leads to a surf on the ball. Somebody else needs to get to here. Do that hit. It's a gauntlet run to get out, but it's a surf when they get in. Bro. 3+, 2+, 2+. Red die surf because he's not tagged. 3+ to tag that guy. The red dice were probably better than that. No, the gauntlet was run. I knew it, it didn't feel good being over there. Well played for the opponent finding that. He'll be get surfed. A good scatter for us, though. The elves can't get to it. They've already activated majority of their players. Any counter surfs? With the blitz, probably. Without the blitz, a little harder. And that guy doesn't make a gauntlet run. For a big and pickup? We could go for a big and pickup instead of double go for it. Get some better SPP. Crab alert. We do have to get this POW, and then this Blitz to do the big and pickup. But we're kind of committed to it now, aren't we? Oh, all right, GG. Opponent had to go. Just like the crab. Every 10 minutes, the opponent has to leave. GG. Concession Bolt strikes again. Just like I'm striking the crab yet again. Well played, everybody. Well played. Give up her ball. Opponent concedes. Standard fare. Philby gets the MVP. Well deserved. After getting surfed. Where will you be when diarrhea strikes? How much battle pass experience did I get? 200. This is just so insulting. Your opponent concedes, ruins your game, wastes one of your 8 pre-redraft games, and you don't even get significant battle pass progress. It's also nerfed. They blocked us. The stats don't matter in a concede game. Third reroll? Or keep the team value low? Third reroll. Because we can fire rerolls now. Oh, I can't. I don't have the money for it. Never mind. Alright, quick ad break. We're gonna get a game pretty much instantly today. It's very popular, so I won't queue just yet. I need to run to the bathroom, so we'll do a quick ad break. Freedom to the overlay. Be back before you know it for the next game.
We're going in full.
Yeah, you can fire rerolls in the redraft. No, they get fired. You have to rebuy them. We unlock the new dice. You're back. Let's crop some more. Whoa. Somebody's having fun in the overlay. Somebody's having fun with the overlay. Instant game, like I suspected. Burr, 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 burr. I don't know if I'm going to be able to even call order. It's so lagging. There's so many people in the overlay. Let's try order. The cures are still firing. It's so laggy. Okay, undead. Very, very low team value undead. So they're missing a mummy? Maybe just a ghoul? They have both mummies.
How's the new season going?
Game's in. Hey, Onyx. Thank you for the sub. The clock goes up. The new season is going great so far. Vampires are high variance team. Lots of ball stealing, lots of team exploding. They do have a loner that adds to their team value. Yeah, we're even Stevens here. They have a kick, a blodge, and a guard. Or nothing. They're game 3 against our game 2. Why did this game come instantly? It doesn't care about games played anymore. Bullshit. You could abuse this. You could manipulate it for sure. Like Amazons and dwarves could just keep their team value low. And basically be like 6 skills against, like game 7, 6 skills against somebody's game 2. I guess what would hold you back though is your SR goes up. It does care about SR. So you'd have to like lose a bunch of games while you're doing that. Which means like you haven't succeeded, but your opponent might do that to you. Am I all mansing? Why am I all mansing? Just brick them. The brick is good. Give him the brick. The brick is good. Music. Feels a little early in the season to be orking already. Yeah, we had a pretty bad time with the vampires. I actually went and played the community event for a while. Community events versus AI this time. It's got a really nice reward I would like to get, but you have to get 10 raised deads. Which is a lot of work. The crab's on the run. She's smashy. Nice deep kick. Love that. Ghouls are all haphazard in the back, ready for it, though. Did the elf concede? Yep. They surfed my ball carrier. It went flying into the backfield. I was halfway through my next turn, and he conceded. He surfed my ball and then conceded. Yeah, double kills in a single match don't count. And they gave the enemies freaking 2 armor ups on the entire team. Like, how to make Blood Bowl as unfun as possible. Make you play against AI, and make it so you can't get any of the fun things. And make it so the goal is to do the fun thing of getting kills. Look how much fun our opponent just had. Damn it. Mystics game on Natalius. Opponent's getting to have all of the fun things. They're really covering that ball. Like I can do anything about going back there. I think if you actually want to get the 10 raised deads, it's like as soon as you kill something, you concede. But there's also goals for getting wins and stuff, so. You maybe can just start hitting end turn. You'll get your win anyway. The Wood Elf team is very unfun. I didn't play against that one. I played against Norse and Khorne. The whole team has Blodge or Raj and is at least armor 10. Ugh. The Dark Elf team is like that too. A bunch of sidestep as well. How do sprints work with the 8-game redraft? It's still just your SR after 20 games. Can we blitz that one and shove him back? Blitz from there. The guy there. Weak. Just use the Necro team, at least you have claws. Oh, that doesn't work, so we're just going to push to there. I derped it. I can push the mummy, but I can't push it anywhere I want to push it. Take on done derped it. Still blitz that one. Oh, it's just safe to retry. Very poorly played turn. I'm only 11 hours into the stream. Maybe I should have done another AI game. Round it out. Did I hear the crab move there? Nope, I'm hearing things. They also got rid of win streaking, which helps sprints. Sprints used to be pretty dependent on getting a good win streak and getting matched against good opponents. Mummy gets right in there after Mr. Throw. Pack of ghouls not helping the battle here. Might lead to us getting a good foul on a mummy. Ooh, skulls. 3 rerolls. 3 skulls. But a POW is the 4th dice. That tanks it. Nice. Should be able to probably hit both mummies here. You have guard on that one. Need to bring that in, I don't think. Oh yeah, they did, because they were naked. Hey-o! Second lino gone. Where are the linos? What did I scald? Nice. That helps. Ghoul stayed deep in the back. Stayed very deep at the back. That guy's going to want to base something. Actually, that guy might blitz here. We could do this hit. guard makes that not happen. You could blitz that one. And then try to get that hit, and then hit. Died. Reroll corrected. Nice. Just a push. So we're going to be stuck one dying there. Can't get this guy over there anymore. But I kind of wanted to mark this guy anyway. Maybe I should have been there. Yeah. Set up a surf on the kicker. And a one-die bonk. Take it. Kicker on field did tell me they did have a bench, which is correct. Yeah, Halflings got nerfed pretty bad with the Megastars getting banned. I don't know why you would ban Megastars, like... I think they're fun. Like, maybe not Morgenthorg, but like, what's wrong with Creek? You're happy you got Griff out of your system last season? Ghouls are going to stay deep. They're going to shift a little, but they're going to stay back there. They still have a blitz. Yeah, the Megastars like Morgenthorg actually made it so being the underdog was kind of better. Creek is because people don't like the free ball and chain bribe. Yeah, but like, is it more competitive if you can't have it? Like, should they be trying to make the ladder more competitive or more fun? It's like it's like when they banned the bombers. Like why though? like why? They're fun. Don't we like fun around here? That kind of fun can get to the point where it becomes annoying, I suppose. That one can surf. Really don't want to just go up here and get hit by the ghouls. Yes, the ghouls don't have block. I don't really care that the ghouls are just lurking in the backfield. If I put somebody there, we could surf with this one, put this one there. And then that hit would let me push the mummy away so he doesn't just get a free mummy hit. Mummy can use the blitz, but you can do that anyway. Whoosh. Surf's up. You don't know any competitive players who actually play on the ladder, excluding the content creators. Okay. I feel like you stuck that in so you wouldn't insult me. Thank you. One die, push. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me I'll give him 1 for it. Good surf. Good surf, Philby. Too much variance with the star players and legendary players, yeah. Hey, I dropped. Fools are coming. I'm down 2. They're down 1, just from the surf. I gotta restart the overlay. The oinks. The oinks are not pleasant. Also have to restart the crab. Noticed while I was alt-tabbing around. Here, crab. 69%. Nice. A nice point to join the fight. So to speak. I mean, not really. Guess we're blitzing with that one, eh? Regroup here, get back in front of the ball. Look up a zombie would be sweet. Knock them all down. Stunned one of them. About as good as we can do, though. Time to start hitting ghouls. The ghouls will blow up for us. Yeah, 7's a Blood Bowl 3 would be great. I've heard good things about 7s. Wait, we cared about the ball there? Well, only kind of. We just regrouped this way instead of that way. If we hit this, the door is open. Who's going in the door? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not him. Probably means nobody. Nobody is who's going. Whoosh. I'm a little annoyed that we're behind 3 skills. Not gonna lie. Hey, that makes up for it. KO mummy. Let us go. Let us freaking go. Still my blitz for whatever good that does me. Right, die blitz here. They're going to get bias anyway. Don't know what good the reroll's going to do. Goes the ball ghoul. Nine here. Still have 2 rerolls. I don't know how many they started with, but they haven't needed to use many. Not a 1 in 9. Even a push there would have given us a hit on the ball. Armor break certainly doesn't. At least it was just a stun. Guess we're fighting for a draw. We did get that mummy exploded. Budge hit on the ghoul? Mark the ball carrying ghoul? I could be down for that. Up for that? I could be up for that. Whoosh. Crab's on the move. Pretty easy for him to clear me, though. Hitting in the backfield. Makes him roll some dice. You never know. They might fail. Come back, Crab. I need more strength. Barg. Thump. 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 Hey, Isaac. Congrats on rank 1. Thank you. I'm pretty happy about that. Direct ticket to Worlds now. My first number 1. Maybe I do like redraft lately. Ball carrier swings. Gets a 1 in 9. Spends a reroll. It's a 1 in 9 again. Ball carrier, though, doesn't actually end the turn. I don't know why he wouldn't have just retried with this other one. It wasn't even a blitz to score. It was a commitment to stall. Another armor break. Oh. Ah. This guy hit the ball. Close. Yeah, I had a hell of a win streak with the Amazons at the end. The Amazons weren't doing great for a little while, and then we... the redraft got me my ball carrier back. Move up, agility up. It had been strength busted with like 6 or 7 games left to go in the season still. You had your first games with the Amazons tonight? 3-0 against a veteran corn player. Nice. Congrats. You want me to check out your Zugzom team? I think I got the picture of it. Just cheap Zons with enough for a Zug. Have you leveled it? Is that what you want us to check out? There's nothing I can do about the ball. Foul this mummy, though. Foul with a... I don't know which one. That's why I hesitated there. It's all in positional has to foul. Throwers fouling. The retry I need. Whoosh! Well, that's not great. It's some SPP on a blitzer. Caught out a stun. Hey, the argue worked, though. Right, we keep the sure hands. Good arguing, Philby. You have a level 3 player, not sure if it's with keeping or not. Are you redrafting already? I can't imagine why you'd ever fire a level 3 player other than the redraft. Oh, I guess if you got injured. We can check it out after this game, though. How's the crabbing going? Halfway done. 5 more crabby minutes. Bring back the music. Get their KO. I did not get my KO. Down 2 players. Let's crump some zombies. Might get an extra turn. No mummies to foul. Oh, the KO that got back was a freaking mummy too, wasn't it? Sadness. Kick. Brilliant coaching. They gained a reroll. Nope, nobody gained a reroll. Smush! Hey! A KO. Decent. Pass farm. %25 chance for an SPP. Animosity fail. Animosity snaked. It's like we're playing vampires again. There's ones everywhere. Pardon my yawn. I'll get tired. Ooh, we're almost at 62 strength. We'll get to 65, then we'll switch over to attack. $65 seems like a good goal. Some point tomorrow. Will we get that? You just like animosity on orcs? It made your dump off orcs worse? They sound pretty amazing to start with. Maybe they deserve to get nerfed. Varg! Everybody up front. Get those stinking undead. Crop them good. Did they get their KO back again? I think they did. Yep. I did not. Crab's on the move. Vicious ref. Got one of each of us. Get one of the guys on the freaking line, though. Oh, I don't get that hit. I guess you have to hit straight on. No retries. One less hit. Diced. Absolutely diced. Going aggro. He's so weak and pitiful. Also a ball. What ball? Philby with the 2. Philby with a perfect reroll. It's the 6. My ball, no pass. Gets a touchdown if he scores. He gets a level up if he scores. The first words that came out of my mouth were technically correct. Eek. One die. The best he could do. Scored. Put it down here instead of up there. The 2 die gets a POW. Go pass only score. That is the right way to play Blood Bowl generally. Let's go Skulls! Reroll push. They're down to 1 reroll. Maybe we can quick score and go for the win here. My blitzers all got mummied though. After red die. It's been bad to approach like that. You might hit me. Red diet. It worked. Doubled both down. One die POW up here. Right. Quick score, go for the win. Man, having my first opponent concede really did screw us on development. People were talking about that a lot in the waiting room before the season started. Yeah. The eight game redraft cycle is going to get extra, make the concessions extra toxic. You don't get any levels before you have to redraft, which I think just feels bad more than screws you over. Not being able to win game 6 and 7 is more of a problem. Once you redraft it, in theory, it brings everyone back together anyway. Go for it, Blitz. Banana peel. Spends the last reroll. He's on his feet, but they're out of rerolls now. We still have 2. My team is rather based, though. What did I skull? That helps. I don't want to go over here because those 3 are scary. Cert will be fine there. We need some big and punching to go reasonably decent, though. Not decent. Uh-oh. I think I marked this way. There's the POW we needed before. Powed, but basing our dude still. You have the blitz for somebody to use. I guess this guy can blitz and then go help up there. Or get a 1-die. I gotta just leave this so neither of them can go hit the ball. Guess this is our blitz then. We POW the Blodge Ghoul. Nice. Exit. Bonk. Pick the right target. That goal didn't tank it. Done. No red die this time. Okay, so I can score not on 12, not on 13, but on 14, leaving 2 to steal. I don't like that. I don't like that. If I do 3, go for it so I can score a turn quicker. If I do a handoff, I can score 2 turns quicker. Score this coming turn. He's willing to do a handoff. What do you think, Philby? The handoff taxes our rerolls a little bit. Grumpy face. Philby's ball. No handoff. Philby's getting 1-died. Philby did not get 1-died. Crab's on the run. Push from the mummy. I got aggro. I got the first hit on the crab. I got aggro. Blitz, eh? I don't like 2 blitzers on a mummy. I guess it lets me like red die. I can't really get the ball through the gap here anyway. Oh yeah, no, we get that. No, we don't get that hat. We don't. Punch that, punch that. This guy dodge. Need to get that guy marked. Just don't have enough players. No touchdown this turn. Put the ball there, maybe? Do I ever get that one marked? We get that hit. I need more go for it. I need to do a go for it though. It's not great. There's too many zombies over here. We have to be over here. I guess we're only going to get 2 turns to score. Push. Let's do this way and dodge him. Smoosh. We could dodge him one die me. Guy's a tough dodge to help. Can't score this turn. We could do a handoff score. He ignores the midfield. But he's just going to stand all that stuff up, I think. Scoring on 14, I suppose. 2 to steal is the job of blitzers, not Mr. Throw. Unless he potatoes. Mr. Throw can steal it and throw it back upfield. They're KO on us. We're down a lot of players to be pushing for the win here. 3 players down. Dodgy 1 die. Push. No rerolls. But retries. 2 die retry with block advantage now. But no recovery left. Whoosh. Ding. Strength 62. Let's go. Thank you, Gemstone Crab. Punch there. Gets this guy at least to come punch here. That doesn't get me forward. Sure does not get me forward. I need this out of the way as well. So 2 die there, 2 die there. Dodge blitz to get up here. That either. This punch follow up. We can dodge out this way. Where's the mummies? This is good. I guess this guy's dodge was the best play. We could have also pivoted to not trying to score. That might have been fine. Dodge failed. Reroll worked. And we got the POW. Nice. Maybe I was supposed to dodge that one too for better protection. Die with the white. If orcs think it, then it is so. So actually we's up 5 players? Crop 'em! Epic warg wave. Maybe the problem is they're red, the fastest color. I don't know what the blue color means. What's a blue orc good at? Blue is Space Marines. So blue orc good at DACA and driving cars. Blue's the lucky color. Perfect. Uh-oh, he didn't fail his dodge. He didn't fail his 2-die either. He drops the ball. His armor holds. Front row. We got blitzers that can maybe score and still have us on track for going for the win. But maybe we should try to go for the 1-1 tie at this point. Surely you pick it up. No? Maybe he's thinking about where to go, not whether to pick it up or not. Yeah, he moved right away. Went deeper. Pretty good turn for the opponent. 8v10. There, failed dodge to mark our guy, and blew himself up. 8v9. We can go for the win. Hey, Britley Chilbert. Crab's on the move. Fail to marg. Final reroll used. We get the POW. What are rerolls now? Oh, a scatter catch, you say? Okay, okay. Warg. Nope. That's too much of Funka coffee. The ball back on a blitzer. Nat's got it. 19 XEX. You ever seen a purple orc? Of course not. It's the sneakiest color. Mr. Page After Dark. Yep, we're subatoning again. New season day. Vampire season. But vampires did not treat me well in our first 2 attempts. Orcs better when tired. Warging has been fun. I guess we want to stall now. Having 1 turn to steal is not going to do it. Unless we get a blitz. Oh, interesting. They're just marking, not blitzing. Did they already blitz, or is this guy dodge blitzing? That guy's dodge blitzing. He rolled a 1. But the old surf and score. No, we want to stall. We want to stall. I don't know if I can stall. Maybe we surf and score. Get a blitz, win the game. Yep. That does seem to have potential. That could work. We could blow up both of these ghouls. Smash. What would my stall be? Guess that guy can get me, so we'd have to dodge there. And that's a good stall. I guess that ghoul can come at me. We just follow up here. Whoosh. Surf and score! Get him, t-shirt man. Jam the ball in his face. I don't know if we got the ghoul or not.